Hello, hello, hello. Let me change the music level down. Greetings, everybody. I'm still setting everything up real quick. But I hope everyone has had a wonderful weekend so far. And then, like, I know it's ending for some folks already. Hi. Hello, cute dragon girl. Where? I don't see one. Fucking impossible. No. Man, y'all come out the gate swinging today. What the heck? I'm gonna spend a little bit of time today just chatting for a little bit, maybe like 20-30 minutes or so. But as I finish setting everything up, and then we will be getting into OneShot, the pancake episode today. So I am excited for that one. This is probably going to be from what I have been given to understand, probably going to be the last one-shot stream. Totally didn't tell everyone to call you cute. How dare you, Maddie? Scheming against me. You know, I need to finish my usual streaming setup, get all the proper windows open and get the message sent out. And then I got a bunch of art that I need to put on like the wait screen here. Let's see here. Well, first I ought to start with like the rest of my chat windows. Where is my heckin' YouTube dashboard? There we go. So how has everyone's day been? Y'all are doing well. I just finished some morning preparations. I wasn't able to wake up early enough to get my usual shower in. That's unfortunately gonna have to be after stream. But I hope y'all are faring much better. How about that chat so I can get it on the other monitor and I can see very clearly. There we go. Wait screen is getting full of amazing cute art. So it's gonna be here in a second. Oh my goodness, I did so much over the past week that I am so proud of. Alright, keep it down. Got our monster to start the day off. Not sponsored, I just like monster. Alright, now I gotta send a message out saying that we're streaming. Let's see. Let me grab the URL so I can get the message that I'm streaming out. There we go. There we go. Lian has been cooking. I know. Speaking of, I should really get to making the Lian point since my art powers are still here. Ooh. I've been doing super well recently. I learned I can now tie my hair, which is so gender affirming. I made art of Leica, which I wanted to do for a while, although I'm pretty exhausted. Heck yeah. Today is one of the most hyped days of the year thus far. What, for the pancake episode? Okay, that's all that sent out on the socials. So we're good there. But now I get to show off some of the stuff that I've got, like, going on here. Let's see, how can I show this without showing anything that needs to be kept super secret? I also streamed making art in Discord. Maddie did! She was doing good. I'm glad I was able to help, like, you work through the process on that one. Also, the Dragon Ball League? Oh, I see. I have not played a Dragon Ball fighting game in probably over a decade. Nico is here to fight crime and eat pancakes? Heck yeah. Let me turn that down a little more. I was so eepy and I'm going to eep in a few minutes. Well, thank you for dropping by, Ari Boy. I appreciate it. And I appreciate our lurkers and VOD watchers out there, too. I hope y'all are doing wonderful as well, whatever time you might be watching this. Feeling joyful, perchomps? Having a grand old time? I sure am. Alrighty, let me show first the biggest thing that I'm proud of. Let's see. Let me make sure I got the screen capture going on this. Ta-da! I finished this work of my lovely darling the other day, and oh my gosh, it came out so much better than I could have ever hoped for. She immediately started using it on all her socials, and I'm like, that is perfect. That's what I want. I even gave her the background separately, which she very much enjoyed. It is raining here? I hope at least it's a comfy rain. I like the rain. This one's so good. Thank you, Maddie. So that one's going to be going on the wait screen somewhere prominent. Let me see here. Let me figure out if I could, like, figure out which image I want to change. I think I want to change, like, the main backdrop to chat. Although, the image is probably a little bright for that. Let's see. Let's replace the commission thing. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now I need to get it resized. There we go. Needs to be up a little higher in the order. Haha. Generally one of my favorites you've done. Thank you. Yeah, no, I am so happy with how that came out. Absolutely. Now, I believe the next one, I might adjust that slightly more, actually. There we go. The next one, I know, was a big surprise to one of our viewers. Let me go ahead and see if I can navigate this in such a way. The rest are in my daily sketch. I love the colors on the Lily one. Heck yeah. Alright, I believe I showed my gender pose one as well as the thonk. But we have another longtime viewer of the chat. I did one for just ones and zeros. I tried to really capture the, like, tired look, as well as incorporate some of the peekroos that you seem to gravitate towards. Really like that hair gradient? Heck yeah. CSBRE point? Yes. the, the live ones and zeros reaction was amazing. I saw you react in chat like just as I was going to bed that morning. That was heckin' priceless. No, it was so affirming to how well that went down. Let's see. Add a new image to the wait screen. Because now you're gonna sit on the wait screen as well. I'm gonna start just collecting folks. Where'd it go? Ah, there we are. Let me get that resized. At least at the moment, it's just gonna be kind of a hodgepodge of like placing all these images on the wait screen. Well, I gotta get this down into the folder. Come on, OBS, cooperate with me. There we go. At this rate, Lian is gonna have to expand her wait screen. I really am. So here we go. Got ones and zeros sitting on the wait screen as well. I think we are gonna, in order to make room for the next one, I'm gonna need that one to sit a little lower. And perhaps be cropped just a teensy bit. There we go. Good night, Ari. Good night. Have a good one. Yes, the Discord linked into Doobly-Doo if you want to come hang out in between streams. Okay. I similarly got another, explosion reaction. As soon as I got done with Leica's. This one, Lily was watching me draw it the whole time. And was giving me, like, what she thought would work best. And, Lily was the one that helped me decide, like, to put the ears, like, you know, poking through the hat as if there's, like, cutouts. It also helped with some of, like, the composition and such. The Leica one looks really good. Thank you. Leica's reaction was also amazing. Yes. Now, granted, like, I'm using it somewhat as an excuse to, like, get a lot more drawing practice in, but, like, I love sparking joy with my drawings. A fine addition to my collection, Lian when adding viewers to her wait screen. I mean, heck yeah. Like, some of y'all have been here since Celeste. Like, I very much want to, you know, have a collection of the folks that have been, like, watching since the OG days. Let me get that one added. Someone cooked here. The way you said that made me think of, like, a Dark Souls message. Someone cooked here. That should work pretty well. Okay. Going a little off screen, but I think the framing in the Hangout screen works out better this way. Also, really funny how both me and you drew Leica on the same day. Yeah, no, Maddie, it was funny. I was watching you streaming your art in Discord, Maddie, and I did that knowing that Leica was the next one I was planning on drawing too. Let me get. Where's the image? There we go. I need to get it further down the list. There we go. Alright, and then I have one more that I ended up drawing. And this one I did in much more of like a crayon style. But like, I really enjoy how it came out. Yip-a-doom! Get you a girl that loves you like she does her blowhigh. This is lore accurate, by the way. I got out of bed just in, like, a little over an hour and a half ago from this position. Leica isn't here right now, so she's probably going to be surprised to be on the waiting screen. Yeah, probably. I think this would be appropriate for, like, the backdrop to chat on my wait screen. Let me adjust this real quick so that it lines up with the other stuff. There we go. This is what it looks like when I'm eeping? Heck yeah. And, yes, I can also confirm that this had other applications. For the time that I visited Lily. Let me get this added to the screen. Wish I had a blowhigh. Someday. Hopefully we can get folks that want the, want a blowhigh. We can get them one someday, hopefully. Also, the Deltarune, Celeste, and Izat posters. Absolutely, I wanted to put little references in the background, so I, like, quickly doodled them out. Yeah. There's so many, like, awesome games that I've played on stream so far. That, like, they're so, like, queer positive. I love them so much. Alright, where is the image on my wait screen that is backing everything? That one? Wait, no, that's the chat source. Someday I'm just gonna have to, like, redo the, I'm gonna have to redo the wait screen and make it like a, like, slideshow thing. What's Pancake episode? I'll be honest, I'm not sure. I just know it's titled the Pancake episode for OneShot. IKEA stream where Lian buys more blowhighs? Absolutely. Let me get this also added on the wait screen. We need like a slideshow of art? Yeah, we do. Come on, OBS, cooperate with me. There we go. Doesn't help that I'm trying to do everything at, like, small scale. There we go. Haha. Oh, cool. Is it also paid? No, Pancake episode is free. Let me get the link I could put in chat. Like, you can just go to the link and say, like, just download it. So, where is it? It's on itch.io. There you go. So if you're interested in downloading the Pancake episode, and you want to play it yourself, you absolutely can if you just go to that link. You hit the download button, and there's going to be like a little text above like the money field where it says, no thanks, just bring me to the downloads. You can go there to play it. I mean, obviously, give the creator a little bit if you can, and you have the little spare cash. Like, Night Margin and the rest of them made an amazing game. But I'm reasonably certain they would want you to be able to play it more than necessarily give them a couple bucks. If you had to choose between the two. I was planning on arting today, but I got hit by a sudden wave of exhaustion. Oh, I'm sorry, Maddie. We'll have to see if that can perchance be solved by getting you a little bit more inspiration. It's a short one-shot spin-off game released for the 10th anniversary. Oh! Okay, yeah, there we go. You know, I am completely blind to it. When I realized it was a one-shot thing, I was already sold. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna play it, so, like, I don't need to know anything more. You know? Oh, I got to add so much new art to my wait screen. This is heckin' awesome. This kind of, like, seeing it all at once here kind of made me realize just how much I ended up doing in such a short time span. Why YouTube eating my messages? Why is YouTube transphobic? The wait screen gets cuter and cuter. Well, at least the first 3 images made it cuter. I don't know about that 4th one, though. That's why it's hiding behind the chat. Okay. I love occasionally having to retype my messages because YouTube got hungry and ate it. Yeah, no, I don't even think that that's an auto mod thing. I think YouTube servers are just, like, crapping out. I don't understand completely. It's heckin' wild how much that's been happening just in general. And people have been sending sometimes the exact same message. It's been getting through sometimes. Alright, without much further ado, however, we're gonna swap over to the main screen. We're gonna go ahead and get started. I'm gonna pause the music here. And let's get started. We want to do the Pancake episode. Launch. Hopefully this works. Pancakes time? I hope so. Not necessarily doing anything. Uh-oh. Also Yuri? Heck yeah. Oh no. I might need to get a different, I might have downloaded the wrong thing, actually. One moment. Oh no. I only just saw the Windows thing. Where's the one-shot, Yuri? I don't know. Challenge number 1, launch the game. No, seriously. So, I might have a little bit of a struggle now I'm realizing because it's the Windows version. I don't run Windows. I did not think of this before I woke up today. Whoops. Let's see. I know Lily taught me how to do this. Let's see. I'm being told to add it as a Steam game and try using Proton. Okay. I'll try to figure that out real quick. How does one do that again? Add non-Steam game to my library. I'm getting live help from my darling Lily. Hopefully this shouldn't be long. Add selected programs. Proton. Oh, I got something. And then it closed immediately. Whoops. Oh no. Okay, so this is gonna turn into a technical difficulty stream for a little bit. Whoops. Let's see. Properties. Hi. Hello, Katie They Thatter. I think if this goes on too much longer, I'm just gonna go back into the game proper. And, do some achievement hunting. Oh? Hold on. That worked. Okay. That's a little loud. One moment. The heck bringing the sound down. There we go. I managed to get it working with Proton, so it's doable. Yeah, I had to fiddle around and use the experimental Proton. Okay. We did it, okay. Heckin' awesome. Lily, MVP in the background, helping me out. Alright, hopefully the sound balance is okay. It sounds like it could probably do with being a little louder. There we go. We love pancakes? We do love pancakes in this house. Alright. We're starting the pancake episode. Hi, everyone. As you know, it's the 10-year anniversary of OneShot. Well, the original version, anyway. So I thought I'd decorate the cafe. We opened extra early today, so nobody's shown up yet. Except me! Okay, that's enough. No more cheering. Nico said so. I'm here on a very special mission today. Can you guess what it is? Does it involve a celebration cake? Of the pan variety? How'd you know? You, literally told me a minute ago before the camera turned on. Oh, right. Today, I'll be showing everyone how to make Mama's special pancakes. And he'll be helping. Because he's a grown-up and I'm not old enough to use the stove without adult supervision. But didn't you, like, set things on fire before? I think God counts as adult supervision. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, then follow me to the kitchen. Okay. Ooh, I actually do get to control things. Can I just leave? No, there's chairs in the way. How dare. Oh, is that Nico from the hit game OneShot? This is the kitchen. I cleaned it up pretty good. You'd never know we had a fire last week. Another one? Right. Robots are surprisingly flammable. That's a fridge. That's the pantry. It doesn't actually have pans in it. This is the storage room. It's cold, so you shouldn't go in. A fancy coffee machine. Coffee is for grown-ups. Pancakes. Frying pan makes pancakes. Not allowed to use the stove by myself. My coworkers aren't here because they're still getting repaired for fire damage, so we won't have extra help today. Do you think you can handle it? Of course! I help Mama out in the kitchen all the time. Especially when making pancakes. I even wrote down the recipe. Whoa, so many pages. Apparently, we need a pan based on Nico's expert opinion. And surprisingly legible for crayon. Like I said, these pancakes are very special, so I wrote a lot. I love how Nico drew a cool S. Oh my gosh. Heccin Summer Sloop. It takes Mama a long time to make, start to finish. She even bakes the syrup herself. Oh, wow. Sounds like a lot of work. Sometimes in life, you gotta work hard. Oh. Says here we need cups of things? What are cups? Measuring cups? You have to measure cups? Not sure if I get it. Don't you cook for your job? How do you cook without measuring cups? Or measuring spoons? How do you know how much flour to use? I weigh it? Oh yeah! I hear the people in the city do that. Sounds like a hassle. They'd have to use a scale every time they cook. Well, we do live in a city. No, not your city. My city. The cities we have back at home. Right. Using a scale all the time sounds hard. It'd be much easier if we had measuring cups and spoons. I still don't know what those are, though. Like, amount-wise. Maybe we need to get some help. Hold on. Oh, you brought a friend. Yup, and he's willing to help us. Willing isn't exactly the right word here. This better be good. Of course! I wouldn't call you if it wasn't an emergency. A dire, sticky, sugary, delicious emergency. It's Proto! Sigh. You want me to do some gram conversions, don't you? Maybe. Much for this not being a pain in the... Assuming you do not need perfect conversions, I should be able to help. This world is only calibrated to use the metric system. And my database on other units only has a limited sample size that does not account for various contingencies. That might not be exactly... How much does a cup of flour weigh? 120 grams, roughly. Whoa, you answered so fast. A simple query like that does not take long to... How much does 3 cups of water weigh? 270 grams. How about half a cup of beans? Depends on the bean. Pinto. 70 grams. And why do you even need beans to make pancakes? How about 100 cups of ice cream? Vanilla. 21,400 grams or 21.4 kilograms. Are you having fun? Is a kilogram of steel heavier than a kilogram of feathers? Do not test my patience. Use the calculator. Oh no. Wait, we gotta... Oh, while you were gone, I dug this thing out from storage. Oh, what is it? Why don't you turn on the switch to find out? Oh, a music player. I thought it would be fitting here. Does it play any other songs? It's only the birthday song, I'm afraid. Aw, I wanted to play heavy metal like in the cooking shows. It's also kind of funny that you have to light it on fire every time. I know. I like it though. Fire is cool. Fire is hot, actually. I think it's a level 3 safety violation and therefore extremely stupid. Don't worry, the candle isn't real. Convincing though, right? Oh. Then it's just stupid. Nico is American confirmed? Yeah, no. Heckin', I wish we used the metric system. It makes more sense. Blow out the candle? Not yet. You never answered the feather question. I refuse to entertain it any further. I can now imagine Nico singing heavy metal. Get y'all watching or listening to some Amaranth and Nightwish. Now that Proto's here to help us, we can continue. For those of you following along, you would need a gram scale. But if you have measuring cups and spoons like I do at home, you could use those instead. It'd probably be a lot easier. Next up is ingredients. Since the recipe is so long, we should probably split it into 3 parts. It is kinda 3 recipes in one. That's what Mama does. You have to do it in a specific order for the best results. Okay, I'll go get everything ready. Wait, the list we have here. Oh. Sometimes I like to mix sugar in my water before I drink it. I do that with syrup and milk. I know fire is dangerous, but I like looking at it. I know. Did you know that you can start a fire with just sunlight and a magnifying glass? Really? Yup. But don't try it on your own, okay? Of course not. But for some reason, all of a sudden, I wish I still had the sun. I'm surrounded by lunatics. Alright, I'm gonna blow out the candle. Okay. Stop for making syrup. We should make this after the hazelnuts. The hazelnuts are on the cutting board on the counter next to the wall. I see. Arson. These are hazelnuts. Mama always starts at this step, where she turns hazelnuts into hazelnut candy. You sprinkle them on top of the pancakes later. She also says this recipe is pretty dangerous for a kid, so I normally only help with the first steps. First, I cut a piece of parchment paper with scissors and put it on a baking pan or anything that's heat-proof. Then you need to get a knife and cutting board. I'm not old enough to use knives on my own either, so you have to do this part. Okay. Take about half cup of hazelnuts, 65 grams, and cut them up like this. Then you pick out all these big pieces. You don't want the crumbs because they'll burn. You can save the crumbs and just mix it with the hazelnut flour, though. Smart. Now you need a frying pan. But not for pancakes. Toast the hazelnut pieces on a pan on low or medium heat for 5 minutes until they turn brown and smell nice. Careful though, you don't want it to burn. They won't burn if I'm stirring them the whole time. Oh, I think it's just about done. Oh, that's fast. But it's only been 3 minutes. All stoves and pans are a little different, so they heat up at different speeds. Okay then, you turn off the heat and dump out all the hazelnuts onto a plate or bowl. Or just the counter if it's clean. Then you wipe down the pan really good with a damp towel and get rid of all the burnt bits. You can put the pan back on the warm stove to evaporate off the water. You need the pan dry for the next step. Now the skin should be loose on the hazelnut pieces. You can rub the pieces between your hands to get all the skin off. Are they cool enough to touch yet? Yeah. Well, let me do it. Mama always lets me do this part. I like to use my sleeves. Wait, but Mama isn't around to wash my coat afterwards. If you use your bare hands, it'll probably take longer. Why not just use a towel? Smart! But not all the skin will come off, and that's okay. Then put the hazelnut pieces back into a pan, just like last time. Don't put in any crumbs. I'll just throw the crumbs away this time, since it's mostly just skin and burnt bits anyway. And then you add a 1/4 cup of sugar to the pan. 50 grams. Now turn the pan on medium heat to melt the sugar while stirring the pan. Mama says melted sugar is super hot, so it can really hurt you if you touch it. Hello? Hello! I'll stay over here. Can't believe something as tasty as sugar can be so dangerous. The sugar should start to melt around 5 minutes. It might be different for this stove, though. Once it melts, stir it even more. You want to melt all the sugar and coat all the hazelnut pieces with it. Mama usually keep it on the stove for another 3 minutes or so for all the sugar to melt. Okay, I'll keep stirring. Be careful, okay? I'll be fine. Oh, did you burn yourself? Nope. Just surprised it melted as fast as it did. Don't scare me like that. I think it's done, though. Okay. Take it off the heat. Hurry. Then you just dump everything out again. This time onto the parchment paper. I'll pour it in a thin layer, since I assume we don't want big clusters that'll be tough to break up later. They'll stick together at least a little bit. And again, it's really hot, so definitely don't touch it. But once it's cool, you can chop them up on a cutting board. Don't try to break them up with your hands, though. Sugar can be as sharp as glass. Another cruel betrayal by the world's most delicious substance. Okay, it's all chopped up now. You have a jar or airtight container? I'll keep them crunchy while we make other things. Otherwise, the sugar will get sticky after a while. Hey, why is that? Why are you looking in my direction? Because you're the smartest guy here. Because sugar has hygroscopic properties, which means it attracts water molecules in the air. The water molecules would then disrupt the crystal structure of the hardened sugar you just made. You heated the sugar up to about 150 degrees Celsius, also referred to as the hard crack stage. In this state, the sugar is hard and brittle. And crunchy. But as the hardened sugar continues to pull moisture from the air, and thus disrupting its crystal structure, it would lose its brittleness. Water is able to do this because it has a polar molecule, which means it has 2 differently charged regions. The oxygen atom holds a partially negative charge, while the 2 hydrogen atoms hold a partially positive charge. This polarity gives the water the ability to attract other polar molecules. And not only that, the pair of hydrogen bonds in the water and the molecule also. This goes on for another 5 minutes. I'm learning words! I'll just go put these in a jar with some silica gel packets. Silica gel, a form of silicon dioxide, is extremely porous, with a large surface area that facilitates in moisture absorption and retention. It has the ability to absorb 40% of its own weight in water, and is used as a commercial desiccant. In our case, it will absorb all the moisture in an small enclosed space, the sealed jar. Good to know. Science with Proto. Frankly, I don't understand why anyone would not use the metric system. It seems hard. Like something you do in a lab, not in a kitchen. A kitchen is kind of like a lab if you think about it. Cooking is basically chemistry in its own way. Proto confirmed to be the smartest character in the OneShot universe? I'd believe it, honestly. It'd be either Proto or Kip, I'd imagine. Gordon Ramsay needs to watch out. Yeah, remember to hydrate, folks. I have a fun fact later related to sugar. Heck yeah. These are for later, even though I really want to eat them now. Have you ever had steamed buns, Nico? I've been making them a lot lately. I've only heard of them. Is it like bread? Kinda, but most of them have things inside. Bread has things inside it too, like flour. We're making the syrup next. Oh, syrup is super simple to make. Well, I think it's scary. Because we're melting sugar again. I'll stay over here, away from the stove. You can help me cut the butter, at least. We'll need 2 tablespoons of it. 30 grams. Cut into smaller pieces with a butter knife. Butter knife is safe for little old me. On my side, we'll need a cup of brown sugar. 208 grams. Which goes into the saucepan along with half a cup of water, 120 grams. Mix together with a small whisk and then heat over medium-high heat while constantly stirring. Oh, don't forget to add the maple syrup. 2 tablespoons, right? 40 grams. Say, why do we have to cook this syrup to melt it when maple syrup always stays a liquid? You're looking at me again. Maple syrup contains inverted sugars, which are structurally different from table sugar. Invert sugars have better moisture retention properties and do not readily crystallize. It is typical to add inverted sugar to syrups made with regular sugar in order to prevent the mixture from recrystallizing, which would lead to a grainy texture. I normally just use honey or corn syrup for that. Then it won't taste as good. I wouldn't know the difference regardless. Oh right, you can't eat. Once the syrup boils, switch the heat down to medium-low and simmer for about 2 minutes while stirring. Nico, can you pass me the butter? I cut it into little cubes like Mama does. Is that okay? Nice. It can be any shape. The pieces just need to be small enough to melt quickly once added to the syrup. Stirring it helps make it melt faster. Correct? Then we just take it off the heat and leave it in the pan to cool to eating temperature. Careful not to touch it though. Bread doesn't even have flour yet. I gotta admit, I had trouble finding hazelnut flour, so I just had to make my own. Oh, that's what Mama does too. She uses a mortar and pestle for it. Mortar and pestle. I knew that. I just used a food processor. You think it would work with almond flour too? Probably. But I like hazelnuts. Would you go back to school if Proto was a science teacher? Honestly, I would. We need the Proto, like, science YouTube channel. Now we're finally ready to make the pancake batter. The main event. Yep, it's a 3 mixing bowl recipe. 1 bowl for dry ingredients, 1 bowl for wet ingredients, and 1 bowl just for the egg white. That's how you really know it's special, huh? It's because all the dishes you'll have to clean up afterwards. It's not a labor of love without the labor, as Mama always says. Looks like we'll also need a sifter and a whisk. More things to clean later. And a pan! Don't forget the pan! Because otherwise it would just be a cake. Actually, it would just be raw. We don't need to use the stove until the end, so I can help out way more this time. First bowl is the egg white bowl. It needs to be super clean. No oil, it'll ruin everything. I like to wipe down the bowl with some lemon juice, just to be sure. And then you want to take an egg and separate out the egg white. Can't mix any egg yolk into the egg white because egg yolks have oil in it. Say. Because egg white is a pure protein. Protein molecules tend to link to each other when partially denatured through mechanical force, such as whisking. The whisking process will also introduce a lot of air into the mixture, causing the protein mesh to become a foam. Oil molecules will disrupt that mesh structure, causing the foam to collapse. That was what you were going to ask. How'd you know? Alright, back to the eggs. I like to suck out the egg yolk with a water bottle, but sometimes I can break the egg yolks. I can also dig it out with my hands, but then my hands will get slimy. I just use a separator. Oh, that's handy! It's handy because then you don't have to use your hands. Okay, now you put the yolk in a second bowl, the green one. We can leave the egg white alone for now. I hope it doesn't get lonely. It won't because it's just an egg. Half an egg. I gotta keep checking to see if they have unique dialogue for these steps. Alright, then we take a bowl with the egg yolk and mix it with half a cup of buttermilk, which is very tasty. 112 grams. You'll want 3 tablespoons of regular milk to go in that too. 45 grams. Mix it all together and leave that alone too. You can put it next to the first bowl so that it doesn't get lonely. It won't get lonely because it's just milk. I see. It's important for the ingredients not to be lonely. Now, you want to take the sifter and put in half a cup of flour, 60 grams. Oh, but then I gotta take a tablespoon of flour out, 8 grams, leaving you 52 grams of flour. Right. Then add a tablespoon of cornstarch, also 8 grams. Then after that, add 2 tablespoons of hazelnut flour. The best part, 14 grams. And then 2 tablespoons of brown sugar. The other best part, 26 grams. And then 1 teaspoon of baking powder, which does not taste great on its own. 5 grams. Then finally, a pinch of salt. Less than 1 gram. Don't add too much or the pancakes will be salty. Might still taste good, though. Don't even joke like that. I wasn't joking. There are salty pancakes out there too, you know. I like to make mine of shredded vegetables, such as... I will pretend not to hear you while I sift all this flour. Oh, the bigger pieces of hazelnut and some of the brown sugar might not go through the sifter. That's okay though, just add it to the flour mix after everything else is sifted through. Then you mix it by hand one last time before adding it to the buttermilk mixture. Depressed food is too watery and tasteless, so keep their mood up. I'm taking notes, Sin. I'm taking notes. For totally not lesbian reasons, will silver perchance appear? I hope so. You want to pour in the flour mixture slowly, then mix it with a spatula real gentle. And that's called folding, where you mix the dry and wet ingredients together in sort of a cutting motion with the spatula. If you overmix, the pancakes will get tough. Then, though I don't know, because it develops the gluten in the flour. Gluten is a mixture of proteins found in wheat flour, which is created when flour is mixed together and further developed into an elastic network of elastic polymers. Thanks! Gluten is great for making bread, but not so great if you want to make something softer like pancakes. Some people are also really allergic to gluten, so I gotta keep the kitchen really well. I gotta clean the kitchen really well for customers with allergies. Aww. I feel bad for them because they can't have these pancakes. Maybe they can use gluten-free flour? Might not be the exact same, but maybe. Okay, now we leave the batter alone for about 20 minutes. This gives the baking powder time to activate and will also hydrate the flour. Rest well, batter. Cooking is honestly a perfect example of science. It really is. Yeah. We only need to wait a few more minutes for the batter to be ready. We should work on the egg whites now. Okay, this part is really hard. You gotta take your whisk and whisk the egg whites a lot until it turns all white. It takes Mama forever to do this. An electric whisk will make things a lot easier. That's a thing? Yeah? What is this sorcery? Electricity. That's handy. That's why it's called a hand mixer. It's not actually why it's called that. A couple drops of lemon juice in the egg whites will also help. Ooh, right! Mama does that too. I always wondered why that is. Because acid helps stabilize the protein foam. A slightly lower pH would help the denatured proteins relatively loose, preventing them from folding back up. This allows the structure to be able to incorporate more air bubbles, creating more stable foam. Traditionally, the acid most commonly used for meringue is a form of tartar. Oh, I love tartar sauce! It's great in potato salad. Oh, we normally just use it for seafood. Especially fish. I like fish. And before you say cats like fish, I can assure you that that's a coincidence. But maybe that's why they named a famous cat after tartar sauce? Tartar sauce is something completely unrelated. The name tartar in cream of tartar comes from potassium bitartarate, a potassium salt of tartaric acid, which... Potassium is a funny word. It has a bad word in the middle, and I'm not allowed to say that. Oh shoot, you're right. Potium. Pronounced potium? Nico not beating the cat allegations? Oh no. Potassium. That sounds like potty. Let's stop talking about potassium. Okay. Shut up. Potty. Oh, I just got it. K. Oh my gosh. Heckin. Oh, why is their name escaping me? They're coming in with the alchemical, like, name joke. The egg's at soft peak right now. Do I keep going? Mama usually whisks it until you can turn the whole bowl upside down. Without anything falling out, of course. Because that would just make a huge mess. Stiff peaks it is, then. Half a minute of electric mixer sounds later. I bet Nico loves the word assassin. Potium. Yes, In's Creed. And it's ready now. So fast. Such is the power of technology. Okay, now you put the foam in the batter and do the fold mixing thing again. But we have to pour the egg foam into the batter, not the other way around. Otherwise, it might mess up its conscience. Consistency? I knew that. Oh, and you have to use this batter right away. It'll go flat over time. Okay, I'll go heat up the stove then. 3 mixing bowls have joined forces. The batter is ready now. But I can't fry it myself. I'm gonna have to, like, make some pancakes. I have to buy a frying pan. We got the hazelnuts. We got the syrup. We got the batter. I don't really know the other steps because it's on the stove. Okay, I'll take over then. Oh, right. We don't have a regular griddle right now. It was damaged in the fire. I'll just have to make these in the pan. That's what Mama does. She uses a really heavy black pan for these. I think it's called a cat's iron pan. A cast iron pan? Yeah, that's the one. Silly me. We are not cats. The cat's iron. Wait, no, my message got deleted? Heckin' YouTube failing so much lately. I'm sorry, Buttered. Oh, and she adds a ton of butter to it. We only have stainless steel pans right now, so butter would definitely help it not stick to the pan. That might not make a very smooth-looking pancakes. Butter tends to make it look more bubbly. But it'll taste great. I'd eat a stick of butter by itself if it could. Well, we probably don't need that much butter for this batch. Since I usually make pancakes on a big non-stick griddle, I might be a little rusty on doing it the old-fashioned way. Unlike this pan, which doesn't rust because it's made of steel. I'll start heating the pan up on medium heat with some butter. About 4 or 5 out of 9 on the standard stove. Give it maybe a couple minutes and then add a drop of water to the pan. If it sizzles, it means the pan is hot enough. Scary. Then you lower the heat down a notch to around 3, and how much batter does your mom normally use? Let's see. About 1/3 of a cup? Conversion data for pancake batter not found in database. Enough batter to make the pancake about 4 inches across. We'll end up with about 5 or 6 pancakes. You can make them bigger, but they'll be harder to flip. Okay, first pancake down. Let's wait about 5 minutes for that to cook. Then you can slide a spatula under it. If it feels solid enough to lift without collapsing, it's ready to flip. And barely any color. I expected this. The first pancake is always ugly. Cook it for about 4 more minutes on the other side. Flip it, and done. Same as the other side too. I guess the pan isn't hot enough yet. That's okay. The Messiah shall accept the ugly pancake as sacrifice. Now to make the rest. Don't forget to add more butter in between each pancake. Oh, I just noticed the sprite on Nico was already eating the pancake. I'll crank the heat up to notch 4 this time. Maybe this will help it brown better. I don't want to turn it up too high because it might burn. Nothing sadder than a burnt pancake. The heckin' Nico eating the pancake portrait. Oh my gosh. Heckin' Nico is adorable. How does Butteride feel about watching butter being cooked? That's a good question. Hopefully this is okay for Butteride to watch. Every stove is different though, so these definitely aren't hard numbers. Oh, this pancake turned out nicer. But the pan is too hot now, so if I add more butter, it'll explode. Scary. Because butter is an emulsion of fat and water, both of which do not mix well with each other. The explosions are caused by water rapidly turning into steam at under high pressures. Or high temperatures. Yep, that's why you don't put out a grease fire with water. I'll lower the heat back to 3 for now. Guess we can just adjust the heat as we cook the rest. I'm the one who's so retro. Noted. And done. Have you ever had steamed buns? Oh, I already seen that one. I'm still here for some reason. Are we just about ready to put everything together? Yep. Let me do it. Okay. So we stack the pancakes and add a square of butter to it, like this. And then... Where's the syrup? It's over there on the stove. Back in the danger zone. It was starting to congeal, so I'm warming it back up. Caramel syrups tend to solidify after a while. Especially in our case, since it's not true caramel, so it'll get gritty as it cools. Nothing a few minutes on the stove can't fix, though. But you have to stir it the entire time or it might burn. Yuck. Then we pour the warm, not burnt syrup over the top and sprinkle candy hazelnuts on top of that. And done! The pancakes. Wow. Maximum friendship? Oh, near max friendship, it's maximum love. Yo. Now, normally I would eat the whole thing myself, but you guys worked so hard on this. We should all share. I cannot eat. Oh, right. Well, more for me. I'll just eat the extra pancake that didn't fit the stack. But that's a sad one. Sad, lonely, undecorated. Never mind. Professional at work. You want to eat the rest of these at the table? Yeah. Nico's already munching. Alright, then let's take a break from the kitchen. Nico plushie! I want a Nico plushie! Oh no. The fruit of our labor. It's not actually fruit. It's a knife. Very dangerous. Nico, what have you got there? A knife! No! We're gonna light the candle again because that's, that's safe. Oh no. I completely forgot we were open early today. How long have you guys been waiting? 32 minutes. Oh, I just got here. Hi, Nico. Hi, Alula. Hi, Lamplighter Man. I have a name. What you guys doing back in the kitchen? I was teaching Ling how to make pancakes. Oh yeah, Ling, that's the name. But doesn't Ling already know how to make pancakes? Not these special ones that my mama makes. Thank you for sharing that with me. I learned a lot today. But the master has become the student. Mostly about molecules, but I can see why you like these so much now. It's a very involved recipe. Almost more like a cake than a pancake. What? That's so cool! Me next! I get to go next! Oh, you want to learn to make these pancakes too? You might be a little too young. Even an older kid like Nico is scared of some of the parts. Hey, I wasn't scared. It was just self-defense. Like Kung Fu? Huh? Were you karate chopping all the pots and pans because you were scared? What? No. Because I would. You mean like self-preservation? Yeah, that. I don't know that word. I just don't want to be near a hot stove. Especially not around sugar lava. Exactly. Nico's just being responsible. Can you eat the lava? Absolutely do not eat the lava. And the responsible thing for me to do is not let Alula anywhere near the stove. We'll teach you how to make these pancakes when you're little or a lot older, okay? No, I want to teach you how to make my favorite food. It does not have lava. Oh, in that case, sure. Yay! Guess it's an open house day in the kitchen. Oh my gosh, we gotta... Why is the lamplighter following us? I actually designed my persona using marketable plushie philosophy. Oh, I see. Alula and Lamp Boy Cinema. I mean, you can eat the lava, it's just not recommended. Let's see. You got any bread? Sure, but it's just a pre-slice, not the loaves you guys normally have. That's even better. Now we don't have to cut it. Okay. You gotta cook the bread on a pan over hot coals. We have a toaster. That's even better. Now get some yogurt and mix in some salt and, seasons. Seasons? Like spring and summer? Of course not, silly. Winter it is. That's not what I mean and you know it. I'm assuming you want sea moss salt? I got a shipment from the Glen a little while ago. We also have garlic salt, which tastes similar, but a lot stronger. Give me the garlics. We don't get this much back home. Okay, mix the salt with the yogurt, and then spread it on the bread with the spoon. Then I like to rip up some fish into little pieces and put it on top. Smoked fish, not alive. You got any? We have some smoked salmon, would that work? My favorite! And I like to put some seeds on top of the fish to make it crunchy. Will these artisanal toasted sesame seeds work? I'll take it. Oh. Protein fish. Sesame seed inferior. Aw, no bird seed. I'm guessing that means Alula would prefer bird seed. High energy. So, oh, you wanna make something too? I was actually just gonna order my regular jug of coffee, but, breakfast won't hurt. Look at you, eating food. Cover your eyes, kids. Or your parents might get mad. Step 1, toast a slice of bread. Step 2, cover it with butter, room temperature. Step C, sprinkle some instant coffee and sugar to taste. And done. That looks abysmal. It tastes okay. And that's breakfast. For lunch, I normally mix the instant coffee into some 3-minute noodles. The cup kind. You don't need to add the sugar. Or if I'm really in a rush, I just put in a scoop of coffee into a bag of uncooked. I think you should leave the kitchen. Oh, the guy just eats, breathes, and, like, sleeps coffee. Ugh. Best meal in the game? No. That was so much fun. Too bad we didn't get to karate chop any pans, though. Please do not do that. It's a tasty looking pancake. I should probably start the coffee machines. You want any, Nico? No, thanks. Coffee is for grown-ups. I heard it's really bitter. Only if you drink it black. You might like it in a decaf hazelnut cappuccino or mocha latte, though. I only understood one of those words. I like it black. Alula? I think I just felt my soul leave my body along with 3 others I've claimed from contracts in high school after seeing that. It sounds like there's a story there, Maddie. There's Kip! Alula! Have you been here the whole time? Don't go running off like that. Sheesh. Sorry, I got hungry. Foraging food is so easy in the city, though. The nice guy at the cafe feeds me for free because I'm very cute and also a baby. Can't argue with that. And he gives this guy here free food because he doesn't care much of himself despite being a grown-up. And his house is probably really messy. Hey, just saying. Oh, hey, what's with all the decorations? Is it someone's birthday? Did you just notice? I guess you could call it a birthday. It's the 10-year anniversary. Anniversary of what? Someone's wedding, or? I don't think anyone here is married. It's the anniversary of the original. Alright, you weren't around for that. It's okay. Neither was I. I was, I think. What are anniversaries but grim reminders that we are inching another year closer to our inevitable demise. I wasn't around either. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm just here for the emotional support. Thanks. Yeah, a lot of us got here pretty late, didn't we? Especially me. Yeah, you really lost me there. Though it was 10 years ago. You think I can remember that far back? He doesn't. I'm not gonna pass up an excuse to party. Hey. Hey. Anyway, where's all the booze? What a crowd! I'll say. Looks like I got a lot of cooking to do now, huh? I'll help. We can make more pancakes. Pancakes? Pancakes. Count me in. You know I'm always up for some breakfast for dinner. George, it's 8 in the morning. We're having breakfast for breakfast. Let me guess, you pulled an all-nighter on those manuscripts again? You know it, babe. Breakfast for dinner for breakfast. For lunch, because we already ate. Pancakes. That makes me nostalgic. We haven't seen them in a long time, have we? Yeah. Wait! There's a girl. There's a goth girl. Oh wait, is that the side sprite for the girl? I didn't recognize her at first. What are you two whispering about? Just reminiscing. Nico? Hmm? These must be important to you. Of course! This is my mama's special recipe. They're my favorite thing to eat ever. Ah, how wonderful. You don't know how long those took to make, though. I was there. But that time is not wasted if you spend it on something you care about. It's true. These pancakes turned out really good because we spent a lot of time on making them. Sick. They won't make you sick. Unless you eat 100 of them. 5,500 grams. Well, that sounds amazing. Eating 100 pancakes? If they're as good as you say, we just might. Collectively. I can't eat 100 pancakes by myself. That's quitter talk. Speaking of whom, Lampman. I have a name. You're not gonna bail on us again, are ya? I was just gonna go back to work, but I guess everyone is staying, so it'd be super awkward if I left now. Yeah, sure, I'll stay. I could go for a second breakfast. I'm a growing baby bird. My body demands nutrients. Nutrients? But it's mostly just sugar. And it's a party, so who cares? Sugar is nutrient, technically. That means we get to eat as much as we want. Haha, that's the spirit. Spirit? There are no spirits here. Under his breath, I'm talking about booze. Magpie, we just said it's like 8 in the morning. What? I'm not getting much. Just a shot. Just one. One shot. I don't think this is the right kind of establishment for booze. One shot. Oh my gosh, Magpie said the thing. Kip's right. We just have breakfast foods here, mostly. Like the hundreds of pancakes coming up. Or however many orders we get. Let's not keep everyone waiting. Okay, I'll go back to work then. See you in a bit. Yeah, I said I want to help. Don't start without me. Whoa. One shot. 10th anniversary. Thank you for playing. Thank you for all your support in the last 10 years. Credits. Ooh. Heckin' love Night Martian's art. He said it. Cinema. Aw. That was awesome. See you next time. I'm just getting one shot, one title card. Boom. Oh, and it just closed. Okay. All right. I suppose that takes care of the pancake episode. Yeah, no, I realized, I need to work a little bit more on having my voices be differentiated because there's a lot of them where it's like, I'm kind of reading them out. No silver. Tragedy. We need silver with pancakes. Oh. That's a good thing Silver wasn't here because she can't eat. Oh no. Well, what now? Well, I'm gonna take probably like a moment to just catch up with chat real quick. Unnamed Goth Girl Cinema. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload OneShot, and we're gonna speed through some bits trying to get some of the achievements. Can Silver even eat pancakes? I don't know. Maybe she's tamed enough to enjoy pancakes. It seems like the progression that the game would imply is that once you get tamed, you become a person. You become a person, you start doing person things. And doing person things includes, you know, eating. So, like, I'm guessing there's a graduation there. Silver must get pancakes. We got Goth Girl, but no Silver. It's a tragedy, I know. I mean, like, I'm happy we got Goth Girl, but, like, I also wanted Silver. Protopot was here. The dice was here. A clock and a plant were here. You think they can eat? Maybe. Who knows? You actually don't know their eating status. Or their eating capabilities, rather. Dome. Alrighty. I just saw a message in the Discord server that I'm not sure I quite understood at first. Silver was fixing the griddle? Oh, I see, okay. If only there was a way to see Silver outside of the official media fan art. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I think I might know what my next doodle will be. Those dots on George's face are actually mouths. But they're drawn like eyes, like there's eyebrows over them. What do you mean? What do you mean? Beamed? So I'm guessing 6 is the finger guns personality. Whereas I think I got 3 in the original playthrough, and it was like I think 3 was the like the fretting one. Was it my message? I think so. Yep. The corners are mouths. I see. Those aren't eyebrows, they're mustaches. 1s and 0s, please. I can't conceptualize this. Imagine for a second George puts on a straw hat, and a straw in each dot, and drinks 6 separate drinks. Given that I was interpreting those as eyes, that sounds horrendous. Please no. My gosh. Okay, so I think I need to go and I need to check the achievements. Each side opens up? Oh no. Then how does George use eyedroppers? One at a time, I presume. Endless maw full of teeth. Oh no. It's like Gaping Dragon, but it's Gaping Dice. Alright, so we're gonna go back into the game proper. I'm gonna get it running. I also need to make sure that, apparently the other one... There we go, got that one closed, got the regular game open. You know, someday someone will be able to say that's the last straw, and it won't be a figure of speech, it'll just be the end of all straws. Oh no. Okay. Get swapped back over. And I gotta change back to game capture. So now we're going back to the achievement hunting part of the game. Is it time to successfully grow cute plant girl? Yes, amongst other things. There's something she has to do? Yes, we will finally do the thing. Hello? Oh, it's Heckin' World Machine is playing the part now. I see. Okay. That's really interesting. Okay. Is it the same thing each time? Oh, it's a different number. Red 2, yellow 0, blue 7, green 9. Did I get a couple of those backwards? I did, okay. I only have one shot. Well, we beat the one shot. The real question is, will the last straw be a drinking straw or a piece of grain straw? I don't know. I think my guess is that it's going to be a heckin' it's gonna be a drinking straw. Because, like, some of those are plastic, and those will last, like, heckin' forever. Comparatively speaking. Whereas I think the grain straws, we'll heckin' run out of those first. Now, Lian. Yes? We gotta do the chaotic thing. You know what to do with the sun? Now that I'm not treating this with, like, the gravitas of there's only one shot. Heckin' Butter-Eyed finally gets the evil face. It finally gets the payoff for it. Alright, I believe it's in Profitbot's house. Now that you're immune to consequence, you're free to smash the sun? Yes. That's exactly what we're doing. Game was rigged from the start, Lian? No, we succeeded! I did it! I did the thing! Now I have to leave. Someone clip this. Why do you have to leave? I hope things go well for you. Oh, the bar must be somewhere else. Just finished Terraria? Heck yeah, I hope things went well. Did I miss where the crowbar was? I forgot where we're supposed to be able to pick it up. Hi, peeps. Yeah, hi, Peepa-chan. Was a nice stream? Thank goodness. Long one too? I bet. I'm used to you, like, showing up a little earlier to say hi. Sounds like it was fun. I like the on little cat feet leitmotif in this area's OST. Yo. I feel like I should have, like, ran into the crowbar already. Hi, Iz. Mima go, though, it late. Rest well. Well, I could probably just use this thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna put the sun there. Oh, chaotic evil. It just doesn't let you do it. Okay. The heck is the crowbar? Try the first area? Oh, wait. It's in, like, one of the little, like, tram car things, isn't it? Maybe that's why I'm not remembering it. You get it so early in the game that I kind of like blanked out on where it like comes from. Right, I went up here the first time. That's why I already had it. There we are. Lian, I'm not gonna smash the sun. I told you nothing bad would happen. Aw. It was an abundance of caution, okay? I had to be careful. I didn't know if the game would, like, actually... I didn't want to risk the game actually, like, you know, making Nico, like, an impressionable kid and actually going through with it. If we see Silva, we are not allowed to smash the sun. I forget what Silver has to do with it. Night Merchant is crazy, but not that crazy. Honestly, I kind of like that, you know, it's just a dialogue line saying, no, I'm not going to do that. Because, like, I feel like it depends on the dev, right? Sometimes the dev will, like, let you do things and be like, okay. And then, like face you with the consequence. And I'd be like, no, I didn't want to deal with that. I don't think there was anything else for me to, like, collect on the outskirts of this little area. And if we don't see Silver, then she doesn't exist, so we wouldn't have to feel guilty about killing her. Oh, you mean like when she was like holding up the like the cave-in? I don't think there's a way for us to progress without seeing Silver, unfortunately. I think we have, like, this cave area is like closed off. We can't enter. We have to see the head engineer, which in this case is Silver. It was possible for Nico to die in the first version of the game, so Night Margin is a little crazy. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I wasn't, like, surprised. Not falling for that one again? Oh no. I'm on about when you were gonna smash the sun, presuming it would destroy the world. Oh right, so like before we see Silver. We wouldn't have had to like know about it or think about it? Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, no, the very first run, like, I wanted to treat it very seriously, you know? I wanted to have full, suspension of disbelief. So that, like, I was, like, fully engaged in the story. Yellow light is gone now. Safety violation. Nico is responsible. If you hypothetically did smash the sun while Silver still existed, it'd kill her, but since we didn't see her, she didn't exist at that point. Yeah, no, that's the no object permanence argument. Okay, so like the game would have like safety railed you. Like engaged like safety rails. That is good to know. Me just remembering I can fast travel. Silver, lesbian noises. Heck yeah. My honor, or your honor, my client didn't look at the victims, so it's clear you're not murdered. Yeah, that's how that works. Mm-hmm. I mean, following how the game is split in rooms, she technically didn't exist until you're in the same area as her. Right, yeah. Oh, we still have all the documents, right. Crowbar bottle? I tried. Nico said no. I have my ways. Yopa-yopa-yum. Well, now that we, like, know that the book, like, interacts with this area... Yeah, you just aren't able... Nico doesn't have the requisite, like, context to know to interact with the book there. Yupa-yupa-yum. Here we are. I can't believe there were safety rails in place the entire time, and I was so careful to, like, make sure to not accidentally combine crowbar with light bulb. I have an achievement guide pulled up, so if you need help, I got you. I appreciate that. The best thing for me to do probably is to, I could probably have that pulled up on, like, another screen. Because I feel like we're kind of done with the spoiler part. I do see that there's, like, one secret one that's like, okay, I have no, like, means of knowing what to do. The heccin scene. We need to get the syringe, I think. Yeah. Now, one thing that I know we need to do is we need to, we need to regrow Maze successfully this time. Maddie says, I cute. I suppose you are, Maddie. Yeah. This post has been fact-checked. True, yeah. I think we have everything we need. Yeah, okay. I can't believe I got so lost in this part. It's just because I accidentally like skipped through one area. I'm usually so careful about like 100% like clearing like areas. Like, but like I just missed this one region. I'm super happy I can now tie my hair, even if it does keep falling out every now and then. Yeah, no, like as your hair gets a little bit longer, it should help, it should get a bit easier to manage. I was so happy when I was finally able to like put my hair in a ponytail. I think you got all the stuff in the barrens? Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so that takes care of getting through the actual Barrens progression. I've got my hair tied, wearing cute pajamas, laying in bed, I'm comfy. Heck yeah, Maddie. All right, we need to make it. There we go. Oh, right, we need to go, like, actually get that piece of amber. Wait. What are we waiting for? Unrelated, but my new favorite Deltarune character is Queen. What was it before? We need to make sure we get our chest date with Silver. Oh, Silver's saying off you go, just like in the credits, I think. Dang. Before Noelle? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's fair. So tired he can't see straight anymore. We have to take a nap first. Oh, I see. Doopo 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 doopo. That's a secret. Now, Queen, she's just so funny, despite being built like a xenomorph. True. I keep forgetting about the xenomorph head. There we go. When I first went to the refuge, I took a nap while the lamplighter was holding the elevator door open for Nico. Chaotic, neutral, like, response. She's a walking meme post. Absolutely. Alrighty, so I think the thing I missed here was getting the water sample. That was apparently necessary. That I would have needed clairvoyance in order to get. My message got 8. I'm sorry, Maddie. And also, I don't think I saw the, or at least I don't remember seeing the robot, like, area down here. Wait, hold on. Also, fraud next week. Oh, wait, for, like, Ultra Kill, right? That was, like, some update that's going on? Yeah, the robot's near the generator of the water you need. Okay. There are also 2 other achievements you can get here. I think I'm not worried about spoilers at this point. So why don't you just let me know what I need to, keep an eye out for? I'm pretty sure I saw something about, like, trading a bunch of stuff to Magpie, right? Both have to do with Magpie? Okay. I already did the thing with the Rams. When you go to trade the wolf for the die, say no. Okay. Lian, no. I don't think it's right to trade this away. Yeah, try to sell literally everything Nico can get their hand/paws on. Okay. Alright, alright. Hopefully I won't be missing an item. I'm trying to, like, keep to the important bits of the story of, like, just getting, like, the items I need and going. To hopefully speed things along. Alright, Maze is blocking that door right now. It is really cool understanding the why everything is the way it is now. Like with the vines. Okay, so there was apparently a robot area down here. A Camelus waiting for, or trying to find a Lula. It's okay, a Lula will be fine. Aha, there's the bridge. How come you're red instead of green? Well, more of a purple than red. Your eyes and stuff are red. I'm only here to pick up this week's moss samples. I'll return to my station in the city very soon. I see. I'm in charge of collecting the moss samples. Cool. Maze is in emotional turmoil? Oh no. Maze is encountering some emotional damage. Beep boop, water collection project resuming. Hello, living person. Hello. I've collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? The programming says that organic beings need water to survive. So I shall offer it to you. Oh, sure, we'll take it. Take care now, person. We now have heckin' water. We have the story, like, approved water sample. 100% purified. Oh. That was a theme I never got. There we go. I guess I ought to, like, look around the outskirts just in case there's another one along the edge somewhere. Official water? Yeah, Maze only takes that 100% Primo, like, name brand water. I find it funny that people here saw the slowly wilting Maze and immediately swooned. Well, yeah, empathy machine broke. You know? Me as, like, an emotional person sees someone hurting and, you know, my neurodivergent tush is like, me want help. Please Gib water. Gib. Please Gib. Please. Author brand water? No, seriously. Innocently whistles? What are you innocently whistling for? What is Maddie up to? Also remember, don't use the water in the seed right away. Wait until you have the water pill from the one guy in the refuge first so you can combine it with the water. Right, right. Being swooned by a dying plant dragon lady? Right, yeah, no. I have a sister who's like neurodivergent, right? A bit more than I am. And literally she would see like the stuff about you know, the environment stuff happening and literally go out and start like collecting garbage, like, you know, like cleaning things up, like I can doing like the Captain Planet thing as a result. It's just like, you want to help. And I get it. I totally get it. Lian, where did you get dragon from Maddie's message? Did I say dragon? Did my brain do an auto, like, word replacement? My brain sometimes does that, where, like, I'm reading something out, or I'm trying to say something, and I'm thinking of two different terms, and I'll explicitly think, like, oh, I need to say this term, not the other one. And then, for some reason, my mouth will blurt out the one I don't mean. Did I? Okay. I didn't even recognize that I said dragon at some point. I don't even know when I said it. I'm sure that's one that I like might go back in the stream VOD and hear it later and be like, why did I say that? What the heck? Swoon? Yes, swoon. Oh wait, that's here. Right. Let's see. I believe it was over here? Yes. Oh wait, I think I did that off. The pixel art design is somewhat different. Quick reminder. Oh, right, okay. I keep throwing the window up to the top of the screen, expecting that to full screen it. Classic brain autocorrect feature? Yeah. Alula? Yippee! Yep. I'll bring Alula to see Maze. I forget if I did this last time. Is it possible to progress if you don't give, the sun to Maze? You also need to put the sun back for Maze Jr. to grow? Right, okay. Yeah. He free hands to do the ram pushing to get the wool, so yeah, giving away the sun is required. Oh yeah, you have to do... Oh, right. I forgot that you get the wool from the ram pushing. Right. Okay. So there's no way around it. Okay. I was sitting there thinking that was just a choice you could make, either to leave the sun or don't. It's honestly... There's a weird part of me, it's probably the neurodivergence speaking, where, like, I'm actually kind of glad that the game, like, forces you to do that. And I don't have to, like, kind of burden myself with the weight of having to actually make that decision. But, like, I'm comfy with the decision I made, though. I also think some areas you need to get to are closed off by vines. I don't remember which ones. Yeah, but I was thinking, like, Maze might have, like, removed the vines regardless. I just quickly looked at some silver fan art. I'm not disappointed. Heck yeah. Yep-a-dow. I usually, like, one thing that I do like about this game is usually in narratives like this, there's a kind of, like, doomed world narrative. And, like, this kind of gets me about Lord of the Rings, is, like, they spend so much time being all like, doomery. And it's honestly exhausting. It takes away from my battery. Like, being, like, all doomery thing and, like, stuff. But, like, I like that despite this being an ostensibly, like, dying world, like, there are characters like Alula and Camillus who are, you know, and, like, Kip, who are just, you know, they're still trying everything they can do. They're still, like, trying to find joys in life. Because, like, it's a mood, though. And I appreciate that there was that, like, counter-narrative running to, like, the general doom and gloom of everything. I feel like you need that contrast, personally. Yum-pa-yum. Oh wait, I might have done a silly. Yeah, I think I did. I one-shot this the first time. But not the second. Oh well. Oh wait, I need to do this part first. There we go. Blah. Okay, so the first time we were here, I needed to say no. Love glass so much that I have too much glass and not enough other things. Gotta get rid of some of my old bottles and files to make room for new stuff. But I set up a trade post in the first place. I guess that's a no-go. I see. Fine vial of, I'm not sure what this is actually. Some sort of fabric dye. Wait, Lian, you want to haggle? Really? Alright then. Lian said they wanted a better offer. Holy smokes. Forgot I was doing trade with a guy for a second there. Okay. In that case, I'll throw in this commemorative t-shirt. No. Okay, well then come back anytime. We want to get the t-shirt? Okay. Sure. I heard it Rams and all I got was this loud Z t-shirt. And you taking that back? The shepherd was handing those out a little while ago. But it does look like it'll fit me. Huh? T-shirts aren't exactly made for people with wings. The t-shirt is important? Okay. Imagine trying to sell merch to a goddess. I mean, hey, she might be one of your best customers. Like a novelty t-shirt, okay. Alright, so that takes care of the dye. Sell the oh no. Heck, nabbit. That's annoying. Dan, wasn't the whole point of trading so you can make a pen? Let's not trade this away. I wish I tried that. Good borbing, Credo. I don't think you were here for that part of the stream, but I added you to the wait screen along with the others. Yeah, I made a little bit of an oopsie. We forgot to try to sell the dye first. But yeah, my new Lily picture, Numbers, and Leica are now all sitting on the wait screen. Or on the hangout screen, rather. So I might have to do another run to very quickly go see what that, what trying to trade the dye away does. I'm now with the Yuris. Yes. I can't fast travel straight to heckin' maze. Dang. It kind of looks like I'm looking at Lily and trying to copy her pose. There more people with me on the screen more people with me on the screen with me now? Heck yeah. I'm collecting my own fan art of viewers. Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to go. I think Leica is the only one to get 2 fan arts made of her in a day. Yeah, it was a big day for Leica. My goodness. I was telling Maddie this earlier, but like, when I was watching Maddie in the Discord stream draw that, it was funny watching that and also knowing that Leica was the next one I plan to draw. Oh wait, I think if I go here-ish. Right, I think I tried that last time too. Forgot to edit the Leica art I made. I needed to add the glass to the glasses. And also a bow with the hat. Lian deviously plotting as she watches Maddie draw. Yes. Too tired to write right now? Oh, right. Yeah. Ba-dum. So the dialogue doesn't change too much. ISO EP. Pat, Leica. Nico is always so EP, someone get them some monster. I feel like, I feel like, Nico would go, like, bouncing off the walls if they made a monster, or if they had a monster, rather. Really made my week? Heck yeah, I'm so glad to hear that, Leica. 66? 66 what? Red balloons? "99 red balloons go by." Oh, I forgot the squares thing happened. No wonder Nico didn't feel like going back. Give them a ball yarn? I see. Alright, so I need to make sure I get the water pill first before I do the maze thing. Okay, so... You know, it's interesting that in the original timeline, you aren't able to... Like, the catwalk is just gone. Okay, so I need to get the, I need to get all the stuff, and I need to get the water bill. Lamplighter man trying to do that percussive maintenance. Ah, door locked from the inside, right. You have to go through the other way around first. Ah, here we go. There's just like the one room I forgot to check. YouTube ate my message thinking, Maddie, you know, YouTube is just heckin' like failing lately. Right? No, I can't get her to turn. I can't see if it's the same side sprite.
Hello.
YouTube big meanie? Yeah. It sucks that, like, the chat messages just aren't going through as much. Why so hungry? I don't know. Wasn't going to, Lian. Write it. Do it. I do remember that even moderator messages sometimes got eaten in the past. Yeah, I think it's just like, it's just lagging out too much. The chat messages are getting squared. You know, the only thing I can say so far is like, it looks like, try to just keep sending the messages. YouTube is not tamed. It's time to fight grime. Find an area in the alleys and interact with all the glowing books. I see, okay. Nico's here to fight crime and eat pancakes, and they're all out of pancakes. Angry face. Yes! Oh, I can, like, somewhat control it. I didn't realize this. It's just gonna take like random turns, like forever. Otherwise. So it just stopped last time just because it randomly got to the door. I see. Gotta get the magnets. Nico's here to eat crime and fight pancakes and their foot fell off. Oh no. There we go. Guessing I need to do the plant things first before I can like actually get the soil from the guy. I just remembered some pairs of one-shot fan art. Yo. Let's see, I need to find a ground thing. Forget where I find that. Oh. 63014. Okay. Alright, I just realized that they, like, Alula was talking about hacking Solstice Day. And I remember, like, early reference to the Solstice Run. Yuppa-juppa-jum. Trying to remember, there was something I needed to get that had a ground. Oh wait, no, I need the coffee can, right? Because it's like ground coffee beans. Right. That's what it was. There we go. We just got the pancakes from Link's place. Right, I need a piece of tape. We're gonna have to make the choice again? Yeah, at least for this run, the choice is made for us. I don't think we ever used a stapler for anything. Here we go. Oh, Nico literally, like, needs to have a nap right now. I see. I'm glad I put my wallpaper back. I didn't even have to do that, like, intentionally. But yeah, no, to do the maze quest, it sounds like we're gonna need to put the sun back. Did you find the alley? That's like down below, right? With all the glowing books? Nico's mama face reveal when? I don't think we're gonna get it. So, like, they force you to take a nap, like, while he's waiting. At some point. The books and alley are separate. Resume the awkward silence. Sorry about the confusion. It's okay. Where's the books? Is it, you mean the books in the library? YouTube sure is hungry today? Yeah, it is. Books are in the library? Heck yeah, okay. Fun fact, if you talk to the lamplighter, you can get him to try putting random codes in the elevator panel. If you leave him long enough, he'll guess the code correctly to open the elevator. I see. In an awkwardly long elevator ride to the goddess sure sounds like a low-quality anime title. Infinite monkey theorem. I see you have the club uniform. You may come in? Oops. It's good to see you too. This ram doesn't react to me at all. Instead, the word "ba" is written on its wool. That one isn't a ram. That one is. Read only. Oh no. Ow. If you touch an S-ram, you're in for a shock. Oh no. Don't bite me. Secret ram club. Ramen. Oh my gosh. I'll pass. So, we meet again. Hello. Wait, aren't you from the village? Yes, but the rams are ever present. In the village, in the city, even in your heart. Okay. If rams wore shoes, they would have flip-flops. I don't get it. Oh my gosh. I used to host the official Ram Club wiki site. We kept having page faults due to rams getting out of the server room. What? 404, ram not found. I have no idea what any of that meant. Gosh. I guess that's it for my jokes. It cannot be helped. They were quite bad. I got that one. Oh my gosh. I see. Trying to think if we're probably out of ramen. The heck? How did this guy get here? The way back to the city was blocked by squares. Did he know a secret route this whole time and did not tell us? I'm guessing he did. Yeah. What the heck? Got access to the secret ram club. Underground ram tunnels. There's no one here. Oh no. Wait, so Magpie literally did sell merch to a goddess? No, I guess they did. Understanding robots. Okay. So we need to get the water pill. which from what I recall is from the guy on the far left. Well, I forgot to thaw the noodles I prepare for lunch. Oh no! I remember if you tried last time, you should try showing the lenses to the lamplighter. Oh, true! Hey, isn't that... Goodness gracious, the Messiah and literally God himself just break into my house. Oh, was that your... You heard me? It keeps happening. Sorry about breaking into your house. We didn't actually break anything, but Lian said I should take these plastic discs for some reason. Can we put them back? It's okay. Keep them. I wouldn't have been able to fix that machine anyway. Thanks for taking them off my hands, I guess. The lenses, that is. The scientists wanted me to use them to fix the camera in the photo booth, but you can imagine how that went. I'm just glad I didn't break anything. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need to see the water person. Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? Okay, so I invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water. Then you drink the water. You never need to drink water again. It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me. Go spread the word. Adding burglary onto the list of Nico's crimes? Seriously. It was like this, right? Cool. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes. My eyes always this big? Well, let's take a bunch of photos this time. Good to have a backup. I got robbed by a goddess also sounds like an anime title. No, it does actually. Well, I feel like that might actually be like a fun story to write, actually. Another photo of me. 3 is enough, right? Cheese. Ouch, my eyes. Another photo of me. This is kind of fun. This one turned out pretty good. We got to up Nico's selfie game. Oh no, I blinked in this one. This is kind of fun. Looking good. Nico blinked in this one. How many pictures did they allow you to take? Nice. After the third one, I started feeling bad for Nico's eyes, because I know I'm very protective of my eyes, too. All of these are turning out pretty good. I'm back. I got pulled away for a haircut. I thought the haircut was fine, though. That time, a goddess broke into my house and robbed me. Green light it and it'll be a top trending and we'll have absurd power scaling for some reason. How many of these do we need, Lian? I don't know. How many of these can we take? I missed my moment of triumph. Aw. Yeah, Nico said no. And the camera is out of film now. Very photogenic. Can't have too much of a good thing. The ultimate photo. Lian and I fixed the camera. Oh, sweet. But we also ran out all the film. Oh no. Okay, so if I'm remembering things correctly, we need to, let's see. We need to combine the water pill with the, the pill with the water, right? I want to make sure I get the order of this right. Zero lights correct, okay. 2 lights correct. There's 2 blues. I can't believe Lian hogged all the film that was for the entire community. Oh no! Dirt? Yeah, I need to get the dirt. One light, 1 green. Two red. Okay. I can tell which 2 reds. Alright, so one of the reds is in that spot. It's still only 1 red light. Okay, so okay. So it's these 2 are reds. And then we need 2 blues and a green. 3 lights are correct, so there's 2 of them that are wrong. There we go. Combine pill with water, then put the seed, dirt, and water and pill water into the pot in that order. Okay. Thank you, numbers. Get the glitter glue from Kip. Kip is one of my favorites from this game. Kip and Silver. Had to untie my hair since I want to lie down now. Sag. It's okay. Hopefully you're tying it with like an actual like hair tie or something. Don't use like rubber bands or anything. The best case scenario, we need to get you need to get a scrunchie. Those are the best things to use. I'm tying it with a scrunchie? Okay, good, good. Never rubber band? Oh yeah, no, Lily had a bad experience with that. I've been wearing 2 of them on my wrist since November. Yo. I've heard bad things about the rubber band. The other thing to avoid are those, like, hair tie, like, bands that have, like, the little metal clip on them. The metal clip will rip your hair. Wow, I wonder why Kip and Silver are fan favorites for women enjoyers. I don't know what you're insinuating there, Butter. Are you implying that I'm gay? Because you're correct. Conventionally attractive women who are also redheads. The red hair is really good. Though I also love my darling's pink hair. I just like nerds. Nerds are also very good. Heckin' Odile, raven-haired beauty. Who's a smart nerd. Can't believe my favorite streamer is gay. Aw, Laika. I appreciate that. On some scribbling? Oh no! Laika, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm totally not biased. Also a redhead. How could we have known Lian was gay? There were never any signs. You can obviously forgive me for having a girlfriend, like, you know, but like, being gay. My goodness. If only I could subscribe twice. We should ask our GF to confirm if this is true. Yeah. Lian, I found a secret that doesn't give me an achievement. Really? What secret is that? Agreed, only Lily knows the truth. Lily's gonna give away my deepest, darkest secrets. Wait, does this mean Lily is also gay? It's impossible. Lily might be away on on like an errand, possibly. You're really getting your theory brains working. Mad Pat, eat your heart out. Oh right, we need to get the ID card first. I should probably do the water thing first. Or the... Yeah. We're ignoring out the secret dialogue chain that unlocks the Lily Super Boss. The autocorrect? Yeah, I figured one of those words might be different. My message didn't show up in the chat. Oh. The seed in the planter. The dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? Nope. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yep. Do you need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by the plant lady. But the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks! Good luck with that seed now. I'm super gay, specifically lesbian. Heck yeah. Things sure took a bit of a queer route, huh? I can surprise that, isn't it? On Solstice, when you hop off the minecart, browse through music and graphic apps. Really? A secret that doesn't give you an achievement. Oh! Okay. Need to combine put the pill in the water. Yes. Dissolved really fast. Medicated water. Okay. Let's see, what was the order number said? Fill with water, put in the seed, dirt, and pill water into the pot in that order. Okay. Dirt first. Helps you grow, little seed. Seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Good thinking, Lian. This water should really help this seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf. Yo. We got the maze wallpaper? Yo. Good luck, little plant. Weird, that's not Popsicle. There would have been something in the stream title otherwise. Gee, I wonder. Nico gingerly plants the seed, only for the bird to eat the seed the second they leave. Oh no! Plant lady lives! Alright, so now that we got the plant thing taken care of, we need to... Comprehensive guide to phosphors. I'm curious about one thing. It doesn't mention anything about yellow phosphor. Okay. Alright, so like, Din was saying something about books. What do I need to do with the books? Wait, are you gonna Shadow the Sun this run? You only get the special maze thing if you return the sun? Yeah, we need to do that. We need to do that this run. We could probably do at least one more to reject the sun. In the archival room. Gotta get a library card. Why is only the head librarian authorized to give out library cards? Surely you could have the robot handle that part too. Question, Lian. What game are you planning to play next since it seems like the final one-shot stream? I'm not quite decided yet. It's either I'm gonna go straight into, I think, Lies of P, or I might put it up to vote again. I'm currently undecided. Liza P would be fun. Heck yeah. Wait, are we allowed to suggest games for a bunch of streams down the line? I'll happily take suggestions. We gotta put one on the ultimate photo. Kip's library card. Funny how the longest game you've streamed, Baba is used directly before the shortest, right? The games on the list were mostly suggested by chatters, I think. Yeah, no, I decided to play Celeste, and then I think everything past that point was by suggestion. I think Baba is You is the one that I did recently to, Baba Is You is the latest one that's like, I just decided I wanted to play Baba Is You. I know Deltarune was a suggestion. I think Hollow Knight was. Also, In Stars and Time was. Chicory, A Colorful Tale. Ooh. Oh, we got the one personality now. So, someone here is here to see the brilliant George, eh? Caught wind of my genius and couldn't help but see for yourself, eh? Don't answer. Of course you are. What else could you possibly want? Actually, I need your help. Can you tell me what I need to do? I think I'm supposed to go to the tower. Ah, but of course I can help. For I, the brilliant and intelligent head librarian George, beholder of all knowledge, believe you're supposed to go in the tower. That's what I said. But how exactly? Through the tower entrance room. Alas, going beyond that small entrance room requires ancient forbidden knowledge that eludes even George. But fear not. If that knowledge happens to be recorded in some cryptic tome in a long-dead language, then know that I, George, am fluent in several dead languages. I see. Why is George acting like Loop? I don't know, I didn't really interpret that as Loop. Definitely a lot more full of themselves. I suggested Hollow Knight and technically Silk Song for games you played. For games you haven't, Subnautica and Ultrakill. Right. May I suggest A Hat in Time? It doesn't have a deep story, but it's a fun platform if you use controller. I definitely have a controller. I was using controller for Celeste and Hollow Knight. You know, I'll definitely note down all the suggestions. I would be open to A Hat in Time, and I haven't heard of Chicory, A Colorful Tale yet. So year 910. What in the world? Those are some long years. Unless that's supposed to be like a week counter. Slay the Princess is a really compelling narrative game, although it does have a fair amount of blood if that's not your thing. Getting the warning is good. So if it says anything, I've played and loved Bloodborne. So I'm good on that front, although that's definitely a good one to note. I will go ahead and I will note these down in my suggestion list. Oh, Hat in Time was already on there. Okay. Chicory, A Colorful Tale. Slay the Princess. There we go. I've got that updated in the list. Doom Jury. I do have this book, though. I think it's written some sort of words I don't recognize. Aha! An ancient book. Written by no less than the most ancient... Wait a minute. This isn't ancient at all. But it's written in a dead language nevertheless. It's time for me to unleash my brilliance. For George, me, possessor of at least one PhD, shall translate this. It'll take some time, however. I see. Excuse me. Oh, what's this? You are sleepy? A little. Fear not, because I have read a book on hospitality before, and thus have prepared for this exact situation. Guest rooms in the attic down the hall. Take a nap and appreciate my hospitality. Oh my gosh. Do y'all prefer Fluffy Yuri, Toxic Yuri, or Doomed Yuri? I probably go, like, Fluffy more often myself. The toxic stuff, eh. I get it, but, like, also kinda don't. little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Of course! We got new friends, I think. Let's see. Shepherd. A shepherd woman. Oh, I didn't read that at first. I read them as masculine. Okay. A shepherd woman who tends a flock of rams seems to have an endless supply of ram puns and computer puns. You could say she has a lot of rammunition. A real dyed-in-the-wool pun fanatic. Her love of puns never dims. The most puns you've ever heard. Must have a really good memory to remember them all. Even so, you can't help but groan a bit. Computer. I see. That's why she was doing the anime glasses. She was preparing her most powerful puns. Maze we got as a friend thing before. But this time I think we got a Maze wallpaper. Oh. This seems the main consensus is fluff. You know, I personally enjoyed soft and sweet and like caring and fun. Yeah. I love when Yuri's sweet. It's happier. It makes me feel better. Yes. I love tragic dynamics and somehow that work out in the end. Yeah, that too. It's sort of like triumphing beyond, like, you know, despite the challenges also gets me a lot. He's a programmer, hence all the nerdy computer jokes. I see. I finished the daunting task of translating the journal. But of course, I am the speediest translator in recent history. Anyway, I made you a line-by-line transcript. It looks like this journal might be meant for Lian. Here, take a look yourself. Alright, we get the yellow phosphor dice. Look you? Yes, now you'll never forget my face. The face of knowledge. Thank you. Good luck on your journey, small child. George shall bid you farewell now. New friend? Do you need George to tell you what to do again? Why did we get the friend thing again? Oh, yeah, we get a separate one for each George? Oh no. Let's see. George is the fantastic head librarian of the Refuge Library. Apart from managing all the library's many resources and services, this also means she's in charge of publishing the author's many manuscripts. Big responsibility, but there's no one better suited to the task. The best way to describe George would be to ask someone to imagine meeting a gold medalist at the sport of being a librarian that also refers to themselves in the third person. Is it actually set up so that, like... Oh, so it is set up as like a proper dice. The sides that add up to 7 are always in opposite faces. I see. Wow. I love when YouTube eats the first half of my messages. Oh no. If I recall correctly, the Shepherd is a self-insert of Eliza Velasquez, one of the original developers of OneShot. She's a programmer, hence all the nerdy computer jokes. I see. Okay. We're gonna have to do separate runs for all of the Georges. I see. It, like, takes a minute to get to these. Alright, so... we have a dice. George is too powerful to be contained in one timeline? True, I suppose. What happens if we go and, like, starve Nico? Oh dear, hypothetically, you get super unlucky at each playthrough and keep getting the same sides? True. I feel like the better way to do that is if it's just an extra thing you happen to be able to collect, but it doesn't count towards, like, an achievement. It's the Cypherin ghost all over again. This is when we couldn't talk to Nico. Tragedy. Please don't return to this world anymore. Wait, new friends, the author? Whoa. A sentimental fool with an interest in tinkering, creator of the world machine, and chronicler of a place and time that no longer exists. There's an old saying, here gently paraphrased, that claims, as the lamp shines brighter, longer grow the shadow it casts. The clearer our vision, the better understanding we have of how much yet remains unseen. Having seen so much of this world, it pains me to imagine the wonderful people I shall never get a chance to meet, the delightful meals I shall never taste, the beautiful shores I will never sit upon. It pains me yet again to know that this simulation, though crafted to the best of my ability, represents only a portion of what I myself have been able to see. Nevertheless, I hope that by sharing this small spark, what remains can never truly be lost. May you add this light to your own and carry it with you on your journey. Wow. Nico. The world machine really just talking to itself here? You know, it's reenacting the events. Clover! You. There we go. Back then I told you as little about the entity as possible. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I've seen it happen to dear friends. Do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I've already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. You've already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. This is where you, goddess, make the judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. Ellipses. Ellipses. No, it is not that simple. Not that shrimple. I'm sorry. I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see, okay. Shattering the sun may terminate the world, but... it is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. right? Yeah, okay. Dumb. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. When I hear the word clover, all I can think about is Undertale Yellow. I'm not sure I remember that. I really don't remember too much of watching the Undertale playthroughs way back when. Maybe it would be decent for me to play through the game once. I'd probably focus on new games still, but like, for games that are new to me at least. Press Deltarune when the player controls them. No, don't control me, player. Give me my freedom. Nico when the player controls them. Ooh, new friend. No, right? Undertale Yellow is a fan-made prequel to Undertale. Oh, I see. Okay. Have you not heard of Undertale Yellow? I haven't, no. Not until just now. You only have one shot, Lian. Roll credits! All I know about Undertale Yellow is that yellow is the color of jaundice. We're gonna leave Nico in blissful ignorance this time. The heckin' scratchy music. Oh my gosh. What's going on, Lian? Oh, it forces you to tell them? Oh no. Oh my gosh. So Nico gets the conflict regardless. One shot. One shot. Subtitle: The Second Shot. All I know about, it's about one of the 6 humans who fell into the underground before Frisk, specifically the one at the Yellow Soul. I see, okay. Took 7 years to make. Heckin' wild. It's wild to me that Undertale has been a thing for 7 years. It still feels relatively new. My gosh. One shot, still shooting. The author named the game One Shot because he knew Magpie wanted boost. I see. That was the real subtitle all along. The sun is back. Silver! One shot. More Aww! Tiny Marys! Oh! Oh my gosh! One shot. Reloaded. One shot. Another shot in the chamber. Maze Jr. Okay. Let me check and see what we got achievement-wise so far. Let's see. Collect all the themes, collect all the friend entries, all wallpapers, all badges. I don't know the one shot like back to its roots and extreme bartering. Oh right, extreme bartering. That kind of says it in the name. I need to also try to trade away like the inkwell. Baby Maze Cinema. Aw. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go I'm gonna go on a short AFK because I'm busting to have a wee. And then we're gonna continue and try to finish everything that we got. I might need some help pulling up like the achievement guides. And then we'll try to make sure we collect everything. So anyway, I'm gonna BRB before I heckin' explode. And then we'll continue. AFK! I have returned. Okay. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. I'm busting you have a wee is the most Lian statement I think I've ever heard. I actually wasn't saying that until recently. Specifically, I picked it up from Lily. Lily is the one that would say that. Fun Facts with Maddie time? Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and MBs. Welcome to episode 33 on Fun Facts with Maddie. The most dramatic Fun Facts with Maddie with this kind of music? Really? Maddie really about to give us the forbidden knowledge. Let's see. Fun fact number 1. Sugar is 100 times more addictive than certain white powder than some people put into lines. I see. Yeah. Butter was right. Fun fact number 2. The largest squid in the ocean are the colossal squid, getting on average about 20 meters in length. And they frequently get into fights with sperm whales. Whoa. The heckin' kraken. Unrelated, I'm gonna go pick up a whole bag of sugar? Yo. For what, if I may ask? Fun fact 3. Speaking of whales, back when whale hunting was a thing, whale oil was the most valuable one of the most valuable resources on the planet, being able to burn without smoke. Right. Hope you all enjoyed today's episode of Fun Facts with Maddie. I'm gonna be honest, I'm astonished that YouTube didn't eat any of my messages. Join me next time for more. Heck yeah. Okay, so I need to take some time to go ahead and collate some resources for making sure I get these achievements. Where is... my browser tab? There we go. So let's see here. One-shot achievement guide. Let's see here. Let's see. For this achievement, you have to complete the game without closing it manually, clicking on the X in the top corner. However, there's one part in this game where doing this is necessary and will not stop you from getting the achievement. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Did I not do that this time? Huh. I would have thought that I would have gotten that this time, although maybe I closed it without realizing it. Let's see, and it looks like... yeah, the die was literally the only thing I missed bartering for last time. Let's see. I got Bookworm, I think. Yes, I did. Okay, I got that the first time. Which means I just need to figure out where to get all of the themes, friend entries, wallpapers, and badges. Just realized we have Yuri emojis. Yo. Can't get over how good the new art is. Thank you so much. I'm really proud of everything I've done over the past week. It was the first tower visit. That was the place you did an extra close. Oh, I did it. Right, I did do it once. No, you're right. Okay. Okay, so I gotta do it again in presumably not a solstice run in order to do that. Okay. I can't decide which is my favorite. I'm rather biased as to which is my favorite. I bet you are. Okay, so... let me check. I'm gonna go ahead and move over to game. Need themes, friend entries, wallpapers, and badges. I realized this while I was in the restroom. Getting the friend entry ones in particular might be a little bit tricky if George is counted 6 times. So, let me go ahead and move this over so I can go ahead and look at the game proper. So I need to look at lists of what themes are available. Let's see. Theme locations. Let's put together a list of what I need here. Let's see. I got... Let's see. Theme blue, theme cyan I got. Theme yellow I got. Theme green I just got this run, I think. Theme red is in one of the apartment rooms. Theme pink I got. Theme orange is there. Got theme white. Oh. There's a theme rainbow. Okay. Okay, so like when the door spawns for Nico to climb the tower, I need to move away from the door first to collect the rainbow theme. Okay. Okay. So that's one of ones I need to get. Let me put this in my notes. Rainbow theme. Tower door. Don't enter immediately. Okay. Okay, I joke, but I actually think the best drawing is Lily, actually. I mean, that's my favorite for biased reasons on my own account. The answer's obvious, Maddie. It's obviously the blowhigh. Heck yeah. Did I just say actually twice in a sentence? I'm so prone to saying the same word twice. I totally do the whole Department of Redundancy department thing. My favorite art is the one with the girl with the 4-letter name that starts with L. Do you realize how little that narrows it down? Yeah, that Luna fan art was sick. You say I'm ahead of the game. It's funny how on the waiting screen I'm just ahead. I mean, like, yeah, I wanted to really show your face. Huh? I am funny lesbian girl? Yes, you are. Okay, so I know which of the themes I'm missing. Let's see. I also need to do wallpapers. Is there anywhere I can see on this that has like just a list of wallpapers? Okay, so Glen, Shoreline, Refuge, Cityscape, Messiah, My Burden is Light, Asteroid, and Blank. BRB, I got a shower? Have a good shower, Laika. Alright, so those first 8 show up as baseline. Wallpaper Outpost, Wallpaper Factory. I got. Wallpaper Navigate. Wallpaper Courtyard. Wallpaper Calamus and Alula. Got it. There's apparently a wallpaper Catwalks that I neglected to get? Okay. Okay, so I need wallpaper Catwalks. Jum. Near the cafe. Okay. Friend, wallpaper library stroll. Wallpaper lamplighter, I got that. Wallpaper cafe. I need wallpaper cafe. After getting the pancakes achievement, it will appears. But I don't have it? Wait a second. Am I missing something? Did I get the pancake achievement? I did. Did I just not pick it up? What the? Okay. Wallpaper maze. Got it. Okay. Wallpaper tower I got. Wallpaper profits. Wallpaper memory, we got it. Wallpaper reflection is good. Wallpaper from Nico. Okay. I need to draw 2 more arts before I start working on my magnum opus. You'll have a new magnum opus after that. Trust me. Keep soaring ever to greater heights, Maddie. Okay, so I'm apparently missing something for the pancakes achievement. Alright, so that's 2 wallpapers that I'm missing out of the bunch, it looks like. Right, okay, it's just those 2. And then badges. Okay, that's just the achievements. I need to do one shot, I need to do the bartering, and then I need to get all the collectibles. Alright. And besides that, I need the friends. If all 6 iterations of George count, then like that's gonna be the part that takes the longest. Okay. Friend Profitbot. Friend Silver. Got it. Friend Robot. Got it. Friend Calamus. Friend Alula. Friend Maze. Friend Magpie. Then again, I'm not sure who I could be missing besides all the George, like, versions. Friend Mason and Shepherd. Friend Watcher. Friend Shepherd. Friend Lamplighter and friend Kelvin. Got it. Friend Kip. Friend George. After giving George the journal and going to sleep, George will give you a dice after talking to her. This will spawn 1 of 6 artifacts. This is completely random on each run, however, you only need 1 for the achievement. Okay, good. I have that. Alright, so friend... Apparently I don't have friend Ling. Did I just, like, do the pancake thing and just not pick up either of those? Is that what I'm missing? Friend Prototype, friend Cedric, friend Rue, friend The World Machine, and friend Nico and Author. Okay. So I don't actually need to get all of, like, the, Okay, okay. Poor Ling. Yeah, I don't know, like, I could have sworn, like, I did that scene, and then I, like, picked up, like, the wallpaper and friend thing. Although apparently I mustn't have, or it didn't save or something. Okay. Now, let's see here. Oh, it would appear my, game capture froze at some point. There we go. I was clicking through trying to, like, get everything. Okay, so I gotta do a new game file. And I need to do not a solstice run. So it seems like everything that I am, missing is in a regular run. I got everything on the solstice run. My Wi-Fi cut out. Did I miss Lian using crowbar in the sun again? We're gonna rewind the story. And we're gonna start again. Ba-dum. Alright. We gotta start another playthrough, and I think I've taken my notes of everything that I need. And I need to go through the whole game without closing the window at all. Red 8, green 0, blue 3. Start again. Start again. Prologue. Let me try to speed run things here. Alright, so I believe I know everything I need to do that's left. Hopefully I can get through all this, like, pretty quickly. Waiter, one more shot, please. Thanks. I'm so excited for Lian's first playthrough of OneShot. Yep. OneShot. Shotting again. One shot. We got more ammo. One shot. Semi-automatic. Let's actually turn that music off. I realized that was kind of distracting. I forgot that that was still playing. One shot. Missed. One shot, I'm getting drunk. Oh my gosh. I have absolutely zero idea my tolerance for, you know, actual, like, drinking shots. Like, one shot, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Oh wait, we can get the crowbar before ProfitBot tells us the light is important. And before Nico knows that we're here. I wonder if Nico will actually, like, do it. Those can't be combined. Dang. One shot. Got a bigger magazine. One shot. I can't even handle raspberry schnapps. Yeah, I have zero idea what my tolerance is because I've never tried. And I'm never interested in trying. One shot. Get vaccinated. Yeah, you need a bit more than just one shot for that. There's a few things to get a shot for. One shot. I can't afford any more of the good stuff. Oh my gosh. Y'all are great. I love streaming for y'all. It's amazing that, like, the first playthrough took me, like, I think a few, like, I want to say it was, like, 9 or so hours, and then, like, the second playthrough in its entirety was, like, less than 2. Alright, I need to flatten the crowbar. Lian, I'm not gonna smash the sun. I'm not gonna put the sun there. It's dark and snowing where I am, so if someone looks from outside, they'll see some random person gazing out the window with a tablet in its hand. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we need to crowbar out the battery. Hopefully I can speedrun this, like, pretty quickly. Got the solar battery. Again, isn't showing on stream? What isn't showing? As far as I can tell. Everything looks to be fine. Unless you're talking about, like, it not showing up in, like, the chat overlay on the video. One shot at the bar because she took the kid, Nico. Yeah, the overlay? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't always show all the messages. Thankfully, like, what I'm feeding to the overlay is the top chat, just so that, like, you know, there's a good chance if any, like, scoundrels get in here and put, like, mean messages in there, there's less of a chance that it'll show up there. Otherwise, for, like, the actual chat that I'm reading the live chat, which hopefully shows, like, everything I'm supposed to be able to see. One shot. How much it takes me to get drunk. I see. One shot. Time to be a big shot. One shot, because I'm almost out of film. I almost, like, am wondering, because, like, I remember seeing Rue on the original playthrough. If I'm not mistaken, I remember seeing Rue on the original run. And it being something where, like, oh, Rue was saying, like, oh, it isn't time for us to meet yet. And it didn't happen this last time, so I'm like, I'm wondering how I got that to occur. One shot. The joke that everyone in the Discord is going to be confused with when we start making it. Oh my gosh. One shot, 2 lines. $761. Okay. Yeah, Rue only shows up in your very first playthrough, I think? Oh, okay. Rue can't show up in a post-solstice run. I see, okay. One shot, World Machine is at 1 HP. If you play the game enough times without doing solstice, you can get new interactions with her. Really? Huh. I think Rue keeps their memories, which is why they don't bother speaking to you a second time. I see. One shot feeding the gecko. Heck yeah. You know, that is cool. One shot golf with the sun. Glass shattering noise. One shot to rule them all. I love how many different directions this is going. One shot, one direction. One shot, the waffle episode. I kind of want waffles now. What? One shot? What? One shot. What? One shot, like a back. Oh, you have to play chess. I see. One shot. I don't understand this bit. Oh my gosh. This is just the rest of stream. I'm getting achievements while people are making one-shot subtitle jokes. One shot. Nico is a cat. Someone give me a one-shot title that is like a bad, overly long, like, manga title. One shot. It's all we have to make, like, understand the bit. One shot, one shot, one shot. A prologue. One shot, Lian is cute. That game doesn't exist. One shot, Lian is cute. No. Wait, no, I saw that already. One shot. I got isekai into a world where the sun is gone, and he had to take it back out. Take it back with the goddess. One shot. LGBTQ plus Dragon Girl plays One Shot Pancake episode and gets achievements. Thanks. Thanks, Butter-Eyed. It's perfect. I am so glad that we apparently don't need to get all the George versions. That would have slated me for at least 4 more runs, probably more. Oh no, Sin! Alright, I need to get the water sample just so that I can still, like, do the thing with the bartering. I woke up in a weird house and I need to do something with this light bulb? Also, I could talk with the goddess and she's cute. I don't know about that last part. One-shot Lian is in fact cute. This is in dispute. It is not proven. Science has not determined that to be true. One shot, I got summoned by a literal goddess and we're working together to save an entire world. Yep. Let's see. It's not really any use going to Magpie immediately, actually. I should go save Alula first. One shot, that statement is correct, like it. My chat has forgotten how to communicate in anything except one-shot subtitles. One shot to save Alula before we go to Magpie. Hi. Hi. Hi, Great Lakes. I hope you're enjoying your day. Thanks for dropping by. One shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, 5 shot. One shot, the trilogy, until we make a prequel. And that's awesome to hear. Yippa-jom. One shot, high Great Lakes. Oh my gosh. We are currently just getting achievements, so like if you aren't down for spoilers for One Shot, I would be careful in that regard. But besides that, absolutely welcome to stay and hang out. We're getting a last few achievements, and I think we'll be good. One Shot, live action remake, no one asked for, starring Jack Black for some reason. Why Jack Black? What character would Jack Black even play? One shot, David Cage game. I'll be toothpaste if I don't get out of here. One shot. Maybe the real one shot was the brain rot we found along the way. Oh my gosh. One shot to make sure Great Lakes isn't spoiled for one shot. Jack Black as Magpie? Actually, no, I could see that one. I could see that one, actually. They would suddenly give Magpie a much bigger role in the live-action remake. Because it's Jack Black. Oh my gosh. One shot starring Chris Pratt as Nico. Oh, which one is he? I forget. I'm not bringing to mind any immediate, like, Chris Pratt roles. One shot to understand why Lian's name is Sirenia when she isn't a siren. Aquafina as Alula? I actually am not aware of Aquafina. Yeah, the reason I'm kind of like skipping through the story is because I've already seen it in the previous playthroughs. We're just trying to like finish some achievements. I love if you come here with a Alula ahead of time, and she just sits there and giggles at you without like telling you how to get in. Mario and Emmett are the two Chris Pratt roles. Oh, I don't know Emmett. I do know Mario. I haven't actually seen that new movie, but so it goes. Let's see. If I go ahead and take this door, I think. Am I from the Lego Movie? That would explain it. I haven't seen Lego Movie. Okay, so I need to go get the wool. As soon as I actually start the minigame. There we go. One shot to figure out where Chris Pratt would slot into One Shot live action movie was made. Would Chris Pratt... I think Chris Pratt would be the lamplighter. Okay. One shot with Jim Carrey as the world machine? Oh no. I would want someone a bit more endearing to play the world machine. Someone that can do like the kind of like tragic role. But like, I could see Jim Carrey also doing a very interesting, different character of world machine. Oh my gosh. Jim Carrey is better as like the kind of the wacky characters. Jim Carrey is one of George's personalities. You get a random George actor every time you watch it. I'm gonna be real, I know like 4 actors. I used to be like that. I've come to learn about more. Okay, I'm gonna try again to make sure I've... like, attempted to trade everything. Yeah, I barely know any actors as well. Okay, but like one of the actors that is required to know for everyone, you know, required knowledge, is Patrick Warburton. If folks know Patrick Warburton, we're good. So hopefully you all know Patrick Warburton. Half my cinema knowledge comes from various Northern Lion tangents. That's fair. One-shot innocent whistling. One-shot starring Markiplier as the author. I could see it. I think Markiplier would do that well, actually. I don't know. Patrick Warburton is Kronk for Emperor's New Groove. And also he shows up in, I think, Men in Black 2 as like a cameo. Hey, I just gave that to you. What, you want to trade it back? Not really. Good, because I wasn't gonna. Extreme bartering. There we go. We did it. Danny DeVito is the author. I need to get y'all watching more movies. It's fun. Okay, so we got that achievement. Okay. My goodness, Markiplier would actually fit the role, right? I think he would actually do really well. Gosh. Okay, but Patrick Warburton would make a genuinely good lamplighter. You know what? True. True. Give me an actress for Kip. Honestly, I feel like Hayley Williams would do pretty well. Even though she's not really an actor, she's more of a singer. Silver and Kip would have the same actress? Yes, they would. They would have to green screen the same actress for both of them. Who are we casting for Rue? Huh. I don't have an immediate, Oh, wait, no. I don't know the voice actor's name. But, like, we'd get the actress for Genkai from Yu Yu Hakusho, I think, for Rue. That's who I would think of immediately. The kind of like raspy but like ultimately caring voice. Either that or the one for the good witch character, the good like spellcaster lady in Spirited Away. I think either of those voice actors would do well. I don't know their names off the top of my head. Tom Holland is Calamus? I don't know any Tom Holland roles off the top of my head. You get Rue to be played by an actual fox? Yep. Gotta get the nap out of the way. There we go. Heckin' pancakes! This game makes me hungry for pancakes every heckin' time. Adam Sandler as the Rams. Okay, I could see that one. That's an Adam Sandler role. Pretty sure Tom Holland plays Spider-Man. Is that the one from the Sam Raimi Spider-Mans? Or is that the, or is that a different actor I'm thinking of? The guy who played Peter Parker. I think that he would make a good Calamus. Sam Raimi Spider-Man is a different actor, I think? Oh, okay. Keanu Reeves is Proto? Oh, I can see it. Okay, that sounds fun. The Raimi film Spider-Man is played by Tobey Maguire. That's the name I was thinking of, yeah. Okay, I need to get the ground coffee can. And apparently there's a wallpaper around here that I haven't gotten. There it is. Catwalk's wallpaper. Who would be a god? Morgan Freeman, probably. That'd be an easy first pick. It would either be Morgan Freeman, or we could get the voice actress for Aqua from Konosuba to play basically the exact same role. I think you're all imagining this as an actually good film, whereas I'm imagining this as Dragon Ball Evolution of OneShot. I mean, it could go either way, right? It could be a so bad it's good thing. I have no idea what we use the stapler for, if anything. Maybe it's just there. Lian Sirenia is Nico's mom? Aww. I would be honored. Oh wait, I think I forgot to get the security code. I guess I could have him just like randomly try passwords, but like this is probably faster. Let's see. Definitely cute enough. No, impossible. If cuteness is a requirement, then I can't be Nico's mom. Wait, do you actually know what DB Evolution is? Isn't that like the live action film? I haven't seen it, but I'm like vaguely aware of it. Is it the same password every time? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, the one that made Goku an angsty teen. Okay, I see. No problem, hop in. We finally got to jump in the elevator at the same time without him having to wait. One shot. I just had to get up to reset my breaker. Is it ironically, like, actually faster to chat through, like, the elevator ride? I remember waiting quite a while last time with the awkward silence. I think that's legitimately faster. Oh my gosh. All I'm gonna say, sometimes things should be kept as animation. Generally, I far prefer when things are animation. So, like, when they make a live-action version of something that's animated, I generally don't care that much, personally. One shot with Butter-Eyed as the sun. Yo. Occam's razor, third meaning. Entities must not be replicated beyond necessity. Oh no. There's no one here. Dang. We gotta break into the lamplighter's house. I think it's the concave goes in the second slot. There we go. Got ourselves a picture. I want to get the picture that has Nico blinking. I think it's like the 5th or 6th one. One shot. I'll keep asking for Nico to combine me with the crowbar. Oh no. Who would I be good as the actress for one-shot characters? Possibly Alula. Maze? Oh, true. We would have a Fun Facts with Maddie episode as Alula. Turned out pretty good. For chomps? Yeah. I blinked in this one. Okay, we got it. We got the photo. Maddie, you can make a good kip. Well, yes, we got the ginger. Which means Maddie could play both Kip and Silver. Okay. One light is yellow. One light is blue. 3 lights are green. Okay. One of those 2 lights was a green. Okay, so that's not one of the correct greens either. Means I think this is the last green, and then we have a blue and a yellow. Wait, really? Oh. I thought we had 3 greens. I might have messed this up. Time to start over? Whoops. Okay. I think I lost my train of thought somewhere. 1 yellow, 2 blue, 1 green, 1 red. Okay, so if I change 2 of them to blue. I don't think that's right. Oh, wait. Okay, changing that actually... Two lights correct. Only 1 light correct. Okay. One shot. Figure out the correct light combination to enter Kip's office. Okay. Let me actually start taking notes again. 2 yellows. Zero blues. Okay, so I can now figure out which 2 yellows are correct. No blues. Alright, so it's 2 yellow, 2 green, 1 red. So if I start at a baseline of blue, I could try to figure out which ones are yellows. One of those 2 lights is the correct yellow. It was apparently the yellow that was here. Okay, so those are the 2 yellows. Now we have 2 greens and a red. It's some combination. There we go. That took longer than the other attempts. Then again, my first password was kind of like dumb easy. Being 3 greens in a row and a blue, I think, if I remember right. Redhead powers of being able to act as other redheads. I wish we got a Dragon Ball Z Evolution 2 because I want to see how far this train can run off. Rum can go. Yeah. I'd believe it. Okay, and then I can do this without the extra, the accidental extra closing of the window. Hey, wait a minute. Everyone else's profile picture is one of their Sona, while mine is just a funny screenshot I took from a household hacker video. Oh, I see. Is that where that's from? I don't know the channel, but like, it's from a YouTube video? My goodness. Alright, so we need to go to the library, figure out that we need a library card, and then go back to Kip. My profile picture was made by a certain dragon girl who's super cute. I don't know, I think a non-cute dragon girl could have done that. Yoppa yoppa yo. Patty's statement is extremely correct in all except the last word. It is like 86% correct. I should probably change my profile picture. The not cutie's arm looks short. Oh. Super glue with the blinking photo. I can't use this one, Lian. My eyes are closed in it. Aww. Nika won't let you use the blinking one? Aw. Tragedy. Removing the last word of the phrase means that Lian is a super. Could this have any implications about a potential secret identity? Perchumpsibly. That's the most correct word of the statement, though. No, it's not. It's the cutest darn thing I've ever seen. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's the 5 one. Right, it's the super endearing one. Okay. Oh, that's right, the tower. I know there's a small room that you can go into, but I'm afraid nobody knows how to get in beyond that. Not even silly old me, who spent their entire life reading books about the world. I think you need some help from Lian, but I don't know any details. Never found any books about this before. I think there would be at least one book on this, but I guess that's just how it is. Goodness, that is quite a dilemma. Can I like pre-do the nap? I don't think it's a good time for a nap. Nico won't let you. Dang. Okay, let's give the journal. May I take a closer look, dear? Oh my, where did you find this? Somewhere in the Barrens. Oh, we found it in a safe, right, Lian? I think I'm supposed to translate this for you. Is it alright if I hold on to the journal for now, sweetheart? Might take a little while, I'm afraid. Go for it. Excuse me. Aw, you poor baby. Goodness, you must have worked so hard to help us. I think you deserve a nap, no? A nap does sound nice. I have a guest room upstairs. It's just down the hall to the right. Pushes up anime glasses. Actually, Lian, since there are 12 words in the sentence, and you said one was incorrect, that would mean it would be 83.3% correct, which mean part of the word cute word is true. How dare you, math major on me? Oh my stars, now the world machine is committing identity fraud. Oh no. I didn't see the early Izat stream, so I was kind of confused as to why Loop had a southern accent. That's just kind of how I read it, with the "Hey Stardust." Yeah. Had a good nap, dear? Wonderful. I have the translation ready for you now, so this journal might be meant for Lian. Here, why don't you take a look? I'm smort. No, you're a little stinker on that one. I thought I would be safe saying 86%. That goes to show me for trying to guesstimate. How dare. Good luck now, sweetie. I wish you safe travels. Oh, wait. We can see number 5. There we go. I might as well collect that one while I'm here. Okay, now we gotta go do pancakes. Alright, let's go get pancakes. So we can get the last, wallpaper and friend. Remember to hydrate. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Lian and I went to the surface already. And? Well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. Least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. I'll get you to admit you're cute through all costs. You will not succeed. The special pancakes their mama makes with the hazelnuts. Aw. I really didn't pick these up. Wow. Collect all the wallpapers, collect all the friend entries. There we go. And now Lian has the recipe? Heck yeah. We accidentally succeeded once? No! It didn't count. I'm sure we'll succeed again. Never. We didn't even try that time. Heckin' yo. I did my brain auto mistake. Word replacement, the word I didn't actually mean. Okay, so now I need to go... The last theme that I need is the one where we go and we get to the point where we struggle to talk to Nico because the world machine trapped Nico. And then, we need to not go in the door immediately. One shot, we'll get Lian sometime. Forgot the apostrophe. Fraud, oh no. One shot, hey, wait a minute, where's the sun? There we go. Alright, here's where it is. There we go. Collected all the themes. Got the rainbow theme. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that completes all of that. We have everything. We need to finish this run. One shot. Lian finally collected all the themes. I can still, like, vaguely tell, like, what we're supposed to do. Kind of doing it off the side. There we go. Gay theme? Heck yeah. Lian has her RGB gamer setup? Yeah. Okay, this is the part where I need to start, like, matching it up. This song kind of reminds me of the Zelda thing. It gives me big Zelda vibes. One shot, like I can eat your noodles now? Heck yeah. There we go. Alright. This song is called Nico and the World Machine. Yeah, it gives me like Zelda's Lullaby vibes. I'm hoping this will end up working. I shattered this on my first playthrough. Yeah, no, regardless of what choice anyone makes, like, I don't really fault the idea. Because, like, there's rationalizations either way. And it's an incredibly hard decision to make. I mean, it's a trolley problem. It's set up to be that way, but it's like, oh my gosh, it's hard. You get just enough doubt on either end. I don't remember my decision. You know, in retrospect, like, I feel confident in mine. I was spoiled in the entire story, so I figured one real life is worth more than a bunch of fake lives. Yeah, but like the whole idea of taming is kind of like, you know, giving robots personhood, so it's like, it becomes real in a sense. And Nico also cares about them, so. We gotta break it. What's the right thing to do? And you have to stare into Nico's eyes. This is so cruel. I trust your judgment, Lian. Oh. Sounds terrible. Lian? What happened? It's very dark in here. Oh! I can see the light at the end of this passage! I think I can hear a voice, too. Mama? I can hear her calling me! All I need to do is pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Lian. I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you, Lian. Thank you for everything. Ah, breaks my heart. Ugh. Oh no, no. You watch everything go dark. Ah. No, I'm so glad I didn't choose this. I'm so glad I didn't choose this. Ugh. Spirit of the Crowbar consumes all. The Crowbar wins, eventually. Inexorably at the end of time. There's only a crowbar. And now a montage of the world ending due to your actions. And, like, think about Nico when we come back for the Solstice run. Like, putting that kind of weight on a child, absolutely terrible. Nico's having to go through the Solstice run, like, realizing that, like, they were complicit to it. Like, ugh. Oh my gosh. I can't. I still, like, hold with my original, like, rationalization. I have to believe for better. Giving an 8-year-old survivor's guilt. Real. One shot. Fatal area. Savior not found. Shutting down. One shot. Back to its roots. Collect all the badges. Mama's pancakes taste different when seasoned by the death of millions. In... Ugh. So, like... Okay. That's all the achievements. I managed to actually 100% it. Oh my gosh. What? All the friends, all the themes, all the wallpapers, all the badges. Heckin' amazing game. And then we get the actual thing for doing the solstice run. Okay. 100%. My hair has been thoroughly scrong-bongled. I gotta use my hair mask later today. Yep. So what now? Well, I suppose that's it for one shot. I don't really have anything to fill the rest of the time. Uh, so I think this might just be the end of stream soon. I'll like hang out for a little bit. But I think that'll be it. One shot. That's all, folks. Alrighty. Is there a way to start Solstice Run again? Or do you really only get to do Solstice Run once? Do you want me to send the non-achievement getting secret? Oh, you have to remind me what that was. Like, yeah, go ahead and send it. It's Nick over for real? Dang. I gotta go into... I'm just, like, curious about something. Kind of a depressing note to end on? It really is. We already played the pancake episode? Yeah. We did that at the start of stream. Heckin', Nico showed us their mama's pancake recipe. Yeah. Well, alright then. I'm gonna take us back here for now. And we're gonna shut down. That was... OneShot making a very compelling argument for favorite game. I remember staring at that empty room for like half an hour. I know, right? Like... the entire weight of that decision and having to just sit and stare at it like, are you kidding me? Cute waiting screen? Well, there's a bunch of cute folks on here, and then, you know, there's a few pictures of me. So, So, I will say, if you got this far in the video, whether you're watching live or watching the VOD or just lurking, thank you so much. Put a like on the stream if you haven't already. That helps me out a lot with the algorithm. And check the doobly-doo for a link to the Discord, where we hang out in between streams. But one thing I do want to say is I think I'm going to take a very short break. I'm gonna skip the Wednesday stream, I think, and come back again on Sunday. The reason I want to do this is because I want to, well, A, decide which game I'm going to stream next. Probably Lies of P, although I'll give it some more thought. I might do another poll. But I want a chance to do a thumbnail for whatever I do next, do another drawing piece, and then, like, I want to try to spend some time possibly setting up my 2.0 model, like getting that all drawn. Yeah, I have some ideas for what I want to try, but I'm thinking I want to get that done. So I'm going to take a break this Wednesday and come back on Sunday. I know I usually do 2 streams a week. This time we're just going to be skipping one of them. That's okay? Awesome. I'm glad. I didn't want to skip like an entire week, but like I think I do need a little bit more time to do stuff and get like spoons in the tank. I got a ping. Let's see. Sin spoilered it. Creepy gallery and music box Easter eggs. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and show this on stream. Let me grab the link here. But I'm gonna show this here, even though it is more spoilers. Just because we are at the end of the game now, so if folks want to avoid that, it would be the time to tune out now. And let me change the screen. Hopefully Lian doesn't jinx herself and get obliterated by the work mines. Hopefully not. I know I have to work a couple days in a row, like starting tomorrow. But I don't think it should be too much. There we go. Yep-a-dome. You can only activate this Easter egg during the Solstice run. If you haven't done a Solstice run yet and only beaten the game normally by returning or breaking the sun, you must delete the fake save data. On the Solstice run before, you have to delete, move, or resume your real data. Roll Machine's reflection in Nico cannot reflect it. Okay. Play through the game normally until you reach the Barrens. Enter Solstice is the password. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Enter the mines. The Skong area coincided with a pretty bad period in my life. Oh, I'm sorry, Leica. Get the clover thing. Yep. Memory disk. In computer. Memory disk to proto. But that's the dialogue play out. Okay. Right, okay. Once you head to the next screen and the icons in the desktop start glitching out, the Easter egg is ready to activate. Okay. Close one shot and you start repeatedly opening the music box to the gallery. Oh. The song that plays is My Burden is Dead? Ooh. Oh no. It's pretty obvious. Play jump scare warning? Oh no. Oh. It's oh no.eXp file. Oh my gosh. So you close and reopen them? Ah! That is so creepy. That's the bad timeline. Oh my gosh. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nico Degaster. The sped up one-shot gameplay could really make a good meme video. I can see it. I can see it. I was also stuck in the mines at the bad period of life. I see. Yep. Nico got infected by the Radiance after all. No! I have another Solstice exclusive Easter egg I can send you if you want. Sure. Let's see it. Again, just like Sin did, properly spoiler it and put it in the video games chat. And at me. I think I'm gonna take a very quick AFK though, before I wrap up stream. BRB. Alrighty, sorry about that. Let's see. My name was Nico Gaster. Now, should I bother doing some bonus fun facts? You can give them, sure. Make sure you give credit to the person who made the video. Of course, the first one was by a user just named Fen. And then we have one by a MacMacG. Alright, let's see this. Gonna go ahead and pause the music again while we see this other video. Pajom. Hello Penguin Easter egg. Okay. Door is locked. It looks like it asking for a password. Say hello, Mr. Penguin. Oh. It's a big penguin plush? No way, it's just a penguin. Hello, penguin? Whoa. Hello? Say, what is this place? I sure wasn't expecting all this to be behind that big door. Place doesn't even look at the rest of the... Oh, I didn't even see that. The rest of the world, come to think of it. No answer, huh? Lian. You know where this is? Very important, I have no idea, or hello. Hello. Anyway. You're just trolling Nico. Penguin won't stop staring at me. What should I do now, Lian? Story of Penguin? I like stories. Once upon a time, there was a game where you talk to Penguin. Game? What happened when you talk to it? Hello. Hello. You should go, Lian. Goodbye, Penguin. Oh no. Let's get out of here. Let's never speak of this again. I see, I see. Oh my gosh. Well then. That's a thing. That sure is a thing of all time. Thank you. YouTube ate your message again? Dagnabbit. We got fun facts with Butter Ride. Bonus fact number 1. Very little of a tree is actually alive, only a small layer near the surface of the tree. Which means a person can kill a tree by cutting a thin circle around the entire bark. Oh no. Ugh. That's the alive part? Uh-oh. Bonus fact number 2. Strange matter is a theoretical substance that is so stable that it converts all matter it comes into contact with into more strange matter. No idea how they figured this out. Weird. Instead of including the memory of more people, the author felt the need to waste memory on the penguin. No, you're right. What the heck? They decided to leave the penguin in there. Whomst? My gosh. Alrighty. Let me look at my list again. I love how this has become like a list of like games like Lian is gonna play. And it started out as like 7 entries and now it's like something like almost 20. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 now. I feel like I finish a game, and then by the time I finish the game, like a couple more games have been added to my list. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I'm kind of leaning on starting Liza P. Like, unless there is like significant, you know, desire for me to play something else, I think I might just start preparing to do that. I need something I can cuddle eat. We need to get this girl a blowhigh. Stat. Medically necessary blowhigh. Now he throws my blowhigh at you? Aw. Oh my goodness. That's what that gif was. I see. When I was doing meme stamps, it was my experience for the... Oh, talking about doing the timestamps. And Butter's comment about the sped up thing. I see. I never played Liza P, so I'd be interested in watching you playing it. Play it? Heck yeah. That sounds good then. And it lets me have a bit more time to think up a concept of what I want to do for my Liza P thumbnail. I don't have a pillow big enough to be a body pillow? Aww. Was it the please be sharp part? I'm actually not sure what that's referencing. Like, I know the please be sharp, like, in Stars and Time part, but it, like, in reference to what? Alrighty. I guess we're gonna have, like, super dramatic, this is apparently called Final Count from Kevin McLeod. But I think I'm going to go ahead and close things off here for now, ending a teensy bit earlier than usual, because, we're done. YouTube ate one of my messages. Oh, I see. Heckin' YouTube is being so, like, annoying with the messages. My gosh. I'm so sorry, everybody. I was muttering that while drawing the eyeliner wing? Oh, I see. No, that's totally fair. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Kevin McLeod has really been cranking up the drama lately? Heck yeah. Fun stream? Glad to hear. So yeah, look forward to probably Liza P in a week. So next stream is going to be 2 p.m. Eastern Time on the 1st of March. That's a good place to start, I think. And thank you all so much for dropping by. Place a like on the stream if you haven't already. Check the doobly-doo for the Discord link if you're interested. And I will see you all next week. It has been so much fun. OneShot has really shot up, like, pun not intended, shot up to be one of my favorites. Again, alongside In Stars and Time. My gosh. Everyone, make sure to copy any long messages you write, so if they get deleted, you can paste them. That would be a good idea. It's annoying that we have to do that workaround, but that should work for now. Hopefully, YouTube gets their junk sorted in a week. But yeah. Thank you all for dropping by. Have a good week. Bye-bye. Yep,